Hey, what's up,
Okay.
everybody? We're in the middle
Hey,
of
everyone.
we're in the middle of another Miles Morales' Thor conversation, and I love it.
Yeah. We're explaining the whole situation to fam.
I'm
Yes,
trying
of
to
course, of course.
comprehend right now.
I will grab some images so you have some visual aids. Give me a second.
Where's I have it somewhere
You
over
have a-
here.
Yeah. I bought Deco a copy because he enjoyed it so much.
Oh my
Enjoyed is a strong word.
You laughed a lot. I
It is
consider that
It is
enjoyment.
hilarious. I would not use the word enjoyed.
Found humor in it.
There was
Yeah.
there was so much humor in it, but it was not enjoyable.
When he summons the hammer, he says hammer time.
Oh no.
Because you know
Mhm.
Oh
that
no.
would just happen.
Yeah. There's other things as well. Let me also everyone in that situation, the writers
Freaking
room.
Loki is graffitied on the hammer.
Yeah. Loki's also black.
Yeah, everybody is. That's why there's a hood, you see.
Yes.
Oh my.
That's why
and
that's why there's shoes on that pole, and that's why there's everything. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
and the reason, and also the frost giants have fades and have chains, like rapid chains on them.
Sometimes they do, because remember we only got that close up of them with the fade.
Yeah, it's inconsistent.
Oh.
He says all eyes on me when he wants attention.
Okay.
He says all hail Thor, slacker of the fire horde of. Oh no, that one's fine. Oh no, it's the second part. That mission was straight fire.
The worst part is,
Oh no.
the worst part is that it's not even Miles. Like,
It's
if
meant
they
to
would
be
have
full.
given it Miles's personality and not tried to throw in all of this, it might have been okay. But no, it's not Miles. There's no reason for it to have been Miles. It's literally what if Thor was black. It's not what if Thor was Miles Morales. It's so dumb.
And everyone who was making decisions in the writers' room, everyone, they're the whitest motherfuckers you'll ever see.
There's one dude. There's one black dude, and it's the artist.
Yeah, just the artist.
And the art's pretty okay, actually. The art's actually pretty alright.
Great.
It's so dumb.
But you've seen Fomal's profile picture in the server, right?
I forgot to do that.
That's one of the writers.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, who that?
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Everything you like explained to me sounds like a big joke. And to hear it's not a joke.
Like it's not. It's not.
That's the best. That's the best and worst part. It got past people. People looked at it and said, "No, this is okay.
This is good. We could publish that."
Oh my god.
Yeah. It went through a committee.
It's so dumb. But welcome back to Avatar, guys. We haven't had Avatar in a long time. None of our players wanted to show up completely on time, so it's just the three of us right now. Two of them have an excuse. Two of them have an excuse, so it's fine. Two of our players have an excuse. The other two don't, because they're in another call right now.
Yeah.
Watching a show, I think.
Yeah.
So you know.
Hello.
Hi, Tristan. Here's one of the ones with an excuse. Tristan and Squeaky have an excuse for not being here. I'm pretty sure Nightshade and Anthony are watching a show at the moment. So
yeah.
But we'll get to that in a second. We can all shame them in chat.
Dang.
Today I got a. Today.
How was your milk tank
I got
run?
a penguin, and it learned dragon
penguin?
dance.
Oh, did your milk tank run not go good?
Oh yeah, the milk tank died to Paris song.
Aww.
There were 3 Pokemon. I had 2 turns left to kill all of them. Well, I had 2 turns left to kill the last one. But the last one outsped and used hypnosis, and then I fell asleep for 2
You know
turns.
what the worst part is?
What's up?
Anthony is in tabletop, but he's not in the call.
Yep. I'm in the call, but I'm not on tabletop. Let's go.
He is in tabletop, but he is not in the call.
That's legit. That's pure chaos. I love it.
Oh man. I don't know what is going on with him right now.
I'm gonna grab my water bottle. Hopefully they're back by then.
Okay.
Yeah, you grab your water bottle.
See, I wasn't gonna do it. I didn't do it this time.
I said it on purpose so you guys can do it. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I do
Uh,
it all the time.
the water bottle.
The water bottle.
I'm gonna get a water.
What?
The fuck?
A bottle of water. It's funny because he's from a different place than us. I'm playing.
Wow.
Oh man, technically we're in 2 different places, so it doesn't. That
Yeah,
doesn't
we
even-
are.
that doesn't even-
Exactly, yeah.
yeah, nobody here is in the same like part of anything. Because
You
like
can make fun of me by saying a boot.
that's
What?
true. I could do that.
Yeah.
I could also. Isn't there like a what's the what's the other one I really like? The Canadianism I really like.
You like the geese, the meese. No, I'm kidding.
No, there was like one that. Oh, sorry. I love sorry.
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 Sorry. That's a Canadianism, right? That's one.
Yeah, we say
Yeah.
sorry a lot.
Yeah, and it's not even sorry. I just whenever I was like playing the new is it Dead by Daylight? Is that no? It's not Dead by Daylight. It's the other zombie.
7 Days to Die.
No. It's the newer one that came out. The something for Dead or something like that. Oh God, what's it called? Back for Blood. Back for Blood. Yeah.
Back for Blood.
Whenever I
Yep.
was playing Back for Blood, one of the voice actresses in there is obviously of Canadian descent, and the one time that I was listening, I heard her go, "Sorry,"
Sorry.
and I was just so enamored with it. I'm like, "Oh my God, that was adorable." And that's like my favorite thing now is the sorry.
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 Well, yeah, it's not S. It's not SARRY. It's SORRY. You friggin' Mongolians.
Sorry. But yeah.
So Canada's just trying to correct the world. However, the media industry is mostly U.S. So we gotta say sorry.
That's why they say it so much. That's why it's a thing for them to say sorry so much. Is because they're trying to correct how we say it. Like it's kind of like a subtle thing, you know.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's something that's something they look for when they're making games for global use. Is that if it's in English, they expect you to do the American dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, something
It's really
funny
cute when
I
it
had
speaks through, though.
is
Oh, you guys,
Like
you
something-
guys didn't. You guys got rid of the big lake you guys made.
I mean, I could remake the lake. Also, you know how sometimes I'll say "in it," yeah. Someone said "in it" is basically Desi for English people.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
In it.
Oh, in it?
In it is basically Desu for English people.
No, I understand what people say when they say in it.
Yeah.
It's funny sometimes, like whenever whenever it goes like super into it, like that one, like it's the freaking it's Tuesday in it little meme thing. But
Yeah,
like
Tuesday in it, bruv.
if someone just like randomly said it to me, it's like in it. It's like, yeah, dude, that's fine. Because I'm from the South. We fucking we combine words all the time.
That's like the don't you know one.
Yeah, don't you know? But like I'm from the South. We combine words all the time. So like I guess that's why I've never had a problem with in it. Because like it's isn't it? It's like in it. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
It's like we don't have time for 2 words.
Isn't it?
You guys know?
So much work.
Did you guys know that dreamt is the only English word that ends in MT?
Really?
For real?
For real?
So we got to start adding MT to all of our words now to try and make more words.
Bees nuts.
Word.
But yeah, Avatar exists. we are here with some Avatar today. For the first time in several weeks. We have a lot of catching up to do, a lot of things to get started with. There was a unfortunate brain lapse on my part, and I'm very sorry about it. But a couple of weeks ago, whenever we were gonna have game, I was going to get a certain thing done, but then we weren't having games, so I'm like, I can do it next week. And then the next week we didn't have games, so I'm like, I can do it next week. And then this coming week, whenever I was getting everything ready, I thought I did it 2 weeks ago. So, yeah.
Okay.
So we don't have the new cards in. That's unfortunate. But I don't think, unless you guys somehow no clip your way into Lake Laogai, I don't think we're gonna need them immediately. So,
no clip,
dude, I can no clip now. So
you can no clip.
Where the fuck is Anthony?
True.
I thought I was gonna be the late.
I know.
They're all down there.
They're watching shows.
What the fuck? Get in here.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi.
How are you?
Literally just dragged him in here.
You dragged him in.
Kids down there too.
I wasn't gonna drag him. That wasn't.
No, that's great. No.
I wasn't gonna drag them. That wasn't me. That was Squeaky. Also, hi Nightshade. Hi Anthony. How are you?
We were watching the finale of Centaur World. Thank you.
I know, and it's great, but it's time for game.
Do you guys want to go and finish? You guys want to go and finish your Centaur Worlds?
It's too late now. Go do it later.
No, they're like.
Nightshade's not even seen any fucking episodes except the finale.
Nightshade doesn't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty lost.
We were sitting here.
There's a reason for that.
We were sitting here like while things are going on. I'm like, I don't know what they're doing in there. I'm not gonna go in there. I'm like, what are they doing, man? And then we started the stream.
There's a lot. There's a fucking.
Then we started the stream, and I'm just like, I think they're just watching shows. I don't know what's going on.
But now it's not my fault. I didn't realize the finale would be an hour long.
No bullshit, Anthony. I fucking told you.
You said it was longer, not an hour long.
We told you it was an
It's
hour.
probably like 40 minutes or something. It's
Squeaky,
like a 20-minute series.
Squeaky, you do me a big favor.
What?
Can you tell them in that chat that I wasn't the one that dragged them in? I don't want to seem like. Thank you. Because I didn't want to drag you guys in here. I didn't want to like anything like that. I wanted you to finish what you were doing. But then Squeaky comes in, and you can't stop Squeaks. Squeaks got you.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was watching. Apparently,
we told you we can watch it all later, but no. No, you're lost because you don't know what the fuck is happening.
Okay.
Thank you, Squeaky. I didn't want to make anyone feel like anyone was in trouble or anything like that. And all that stuff. But yeah, with all that being said, my guys, we are about to just get in there. Let's go ahead and switch over to the other screen here. I just mentioned that we got a couple of changes here. Obviously, the map in the center of the room. There's a giant sheet of ice over the entirety of the southern Earth Kingdom.
Why?
Just apparently it's just there.
That's Water Tribe.
Okay.
Apparently that just exists that way now. Nothing anyone can do about it. It's just that's what we got to live with now.
We have the North Pole, we have the South Pole, and we have the Middle Pole.
It's the middle pole. But yes, while we are getting things going on, because it has been several weeks, I will say whoever does this satisfactory will get a special prize. But does anybody remember what happened last time?
I bet.
All right, bet. All right, let's go, Linda.
I mean, yeah, we got the basics, but
I can also remember, but I'm eating right now.
Also, Rue got that flower in his hair on his thing. That's really cute.
So we made our way to the crossing section to figure out if we're going to go straight to Ba Sing Se I'll take care of the Night Mother quest line because that quest line has been in our journal log for a bit of time. So let's go finish that quest line. So we made our way there. We did that by splitting the group. So the key members of the party, such as Jin, Meili, Akira, Ru, Luca, Ichibe, we would make our way there on battle. And as we made our way there, we made our way straight to the top instead. And we asked Brightwing to, look around. And Brightwing was like, I'll look around. And then we also mentioned that maybe he should clean his nest area. And it was like, oh no, you guys might see my room. I should clean that up. So Brightwing was AFK. So we made our way to the top of the area where the meteor had fell and the Avatar had placed upon to seal the Night Mother up. And we were like, let's not just go inside to see the Night Mother. Instead, let's just take care of this big rock problem. So we took care of the big rock problem by all bending at it, Meili using her new ability to freeze it up, and then Akira being like, hold up, I got this, lightning. And the big chunk of meteor was destroyed, and so the Night Mother would be free. But we were like, we probably should tell her. So we made our way down there to tell her. And on our way down there, she was like, hey, nice job, great. And she would make her way towards us. While that happened, we were reunited with Steve. Remember Steve?
We all love Steve.
Exactly,
yeah,
Steve.
good guy.
Steve the Mimic.
Look at that guy.
Steve, Meili's best friend. Good guy.
What that tongue do?
Exactly. What that tongue do? So the
Where'd
Night
the
Mother
dog
made,
go?
the Night Mother made her way there, and she was like, I can't believe you guys actually freed me. Okay, I'll keep good on my bet. I'm just gonna go to the spirit world. Not gonna fuck with anything else going on. But hey, you guys should probably know that the Avatar did some shit to you guys. For example, Akira, he stole your vision. Even though you have new vision, he stole your vision. Jin, I forgot what the fuck he did to you, but man, you lost.
I mean, it's kind of obvious what happened to Jin. Jin's is very obvious what happened with the...
Listen, losing an arm sucks. Anyway. Oh yeah, also difficulty bending. Anyway. With Meili, it was blessings related to the Night Mother and the Black Winds. Luca was not taken but given, or something was unlocked, which was healing, because only females from the water tribes should be able to heal, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Ru, it was spiritual potential. And Ichibe, man, you would have been a great bender. Sucks to suck. Anyway. But no, some things were taken, some things were given, and we would have the opportunity / the chance to possibly regain what we had lost. Because there might be some people who have those abilities somewhere. Maybe, possibly. It was set up. Which means a lot of fights might be happening, or maybe not. Who knows? Certainly I don't, but the DM does.
Yeah.
And so the Night Mother spoke to us all, and then bid everyone adieu. But we're allowed to take some of her Night Mother bathwater. As you should.
Some of that good,
it's probably
good
poisonous.
purple, that purple slurp over there. Slurp the perp.
Exactly. Remember the commercial about, I forgot the branding, but anyway, it's a Sunny D commercial. And everyone's looking at the fridge, and then you see orange juice. And that one kid in the background, he's like, give me that purple stuff. Anyway, we decided to make exactly purple. And so we decided to make our way out. And Brightwing was like, oh man, I have cleaned my room. Also, it's daytime. You guys were out for a while. And we're like, that happens. So we decided to make our way back.
They're like, yeah, spirits.
Exactly. We weren't tired. You were tired, Brightwing. And Brightwing was like, all I did was clean my room. The fuck you guys. Anyway, we made our way back, tried to figure out what to do next. Possibly make our way to, again, the walled city. Or we could go to the port area to resupply, stock up, and also meet up with the rest of our crew. And we thought meeting up with the rest of the crew would be the best option. And we were thinking about what we need to do with the prisoner, because the prisoner's just there. That's probably going to be a problem for us in the future. We could probably see what we can get out of this or not. But again, we made a promise not to kill her, and we can't just let her go. So like, we'll think about what to do next. And so we began to make our way up north to, the shipping area and trading area. And on our way there, we needed to make sure that none of the guards would, track us, keep an eye on us. There was a lot more guard towers active this time, which was interesting to deal with. But luckily, everyone pretty much rolled high. Jin is very good at bullshitting people. And one of the guards wanted to touch our camelephants. We said no. And we made our way on. And then we got to the port city / trading area / boat place. A lot of words we can describe it. We went there and we did what you should always do before you go to a boss fight. You do shopping. And so we shopped. We bought several items, spent a lot of money, got some refineries, some good dresses, some good suits, some more supplies, smoke bombs, stink bombs, weapons, maces, the works. And as that happened, I went to sleep because I needed to get ready for work.
That's very true.
But I do know what happened next.
Okay, good.
Mei and Luca were looking around, seeing what was up, and they noticed that there were ships from the Fire Nation, as well as, I believe, a Fire Nation guard, possibly. And they were curious, figuring out what was going on. And they're like, oh yeah, a princess is here, and they're attending a party. And then they're like, huh, wait, what? Confused, and then, the gears started turning in their head. Wait, who's a Fire Nation princess? Oh fuck, Nuan, you had one job. And so we made our way to Xi'an.
That's true.
And that's all I recall.
And at that point, everybody would have begun to make their way off of the boat. I actually noticed I didn't bring a couple people over, so I'm gonna drag those boys over right now.
Didn't Jen meet like a weird girl?
That is true. That is true.
She was
Jen.
really weird.
What do you mean?
She was
Okay,
weird in that. She was weird in that way of being weird, where you don't know what outside is.
What do you mean? They just really liked
okay.
you.
I got it. So Jim met this girl. He was like, "Oh,
I'll
I'm
bring
on
her
a tour
over.
because
It's just red flag.
I think it was
vibes, you know?
her. It was this one.
I'm on a tour and I spent all this money and we're going to the Earth Kingdom for this party. Here's the flyer and here's these people we need to tick off on this special sheet. You kind of look like this guy, but also much more handsome. So I'm not gonna take you off. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, you have one arm? I guess I can take it off because of a technicality. And Jim was like, No, keep speaking. You're providing me with very important information.
I called her Talkie
And then Jim
Girl.
was like, exactly. And then she was like, I have spent all this money and, the war in the Fire Nation, what war? Everything is going Daijo, okay? And Jim was like, I'm gonna moonwalk right away from this situation.
She also let you guys know that basically the ship that brought them here took like 3 days to get here when it should have taken like months.
Like 3 days, which should have taken 6 months.
Yeah, they knew.
Exactly. So, we're Black Ring sussing.
Man, she was a very useful NPC and you guys just hate her. What the hell?
I don't
hate her. She's a
No, you fucking hate her, Jen. You want what? I'm gonna throw her into the abyss for you. That's what you want.
If I wanted
There
her
she
dead,
goes.
she'd be
She's out of
dead.
here.
No.
I can't believe she's stuck in the abyss.
But yeah, the only other question I want to ask is do you remember anything that the Night Mother had said to you guys as per part of your deal with her? Because there was one thing you missed from there. If not, I can just bring it back up. But it's no big deal.
Was it if we kill those that took from us, we get our powers back?
Not that. That was mentioned somewhat.
See, it's on the tip of my tongue, but we've already waited long enough. You go.
The Night Mother promised that they would do nothing within your lifetimes as long as you guys did not go against them in any sort of fashion.
Yeah. Also, our children doing the same.
Yeah.
You know.
So basically, you don't raise little children to be like, fuck you, Night Mother.
I would never do that. Now grandchildren.
They fucking basically made Ewok ultimatum where they were just like, in your most private moments, in your most happiest times, that's when I'm gonna be there, but only if you fuck with me.
And they also promised that your lines will be safe. So that's fun. They won't go after your lines as long as your lines don't go after them.
So big brain it and just never tell your children about the Night Mother.
Who said I have kids?
Also, Melee, you had turned into a small at the end of last time to talk with one of the guards to get information from them. Do you want to come back out of being a small?
Yes, we will do that.
Okay.
I will also take a bite out of my Whopper because I totally got one of those.
Well, it's like a trading hub here. They might have Whoppers. Who knows?
Yeah, man, the Fire Nation Fat Burger. Oh wait, no, we're in the Earth Nation. Fuck.
What a happy meal.
It's fine.
They call it a Happy Meal, but I'm still sad. This is bullshit.
But yeah, as you guys would have seen coming from the shoreline, you guys would see several people that coming in from the boats. The people who are involved with all of this, you guys see Captain Dalto and all of his crew, including one of the Earth Nation ladies you guys had saved from the recent raid on the Black Ring base. You guys see all of Lord Gian and the other people there. You guys see Ryan coming in, basically on like the tip of the thing of the boat. Whenever it had came in, I had mentioned that she basically jumped off of it and ran over to you guys, because Oni. But you guys see all of these people getting the boat together, getting everything settled in. Eventually, as everybody collects themselves and gets everything down, you guys and them come together. I would say that at this point, you guys probably would have had like your hellos, yada yada, and then you guys might have said what was going on. You guys said you were heading off to Lord Gian at the end of the last game, I believe.
But I was screaming at the end of last game.
That's very true, because you out of everybody, you got it last. As it's like, yeah, something like the princess and
Wait.
Yeah, we're like Princess Fire Nation.
I think they'll just
Fire
different
Nation doesn't
streams
have
every 5 minutes.
Fire Nation doesn't have any.
I forgot about that.
Well, the thing is, princess can mean two things, because her aunt's is live now, which technically means that she is technically a princess.
Mm-hmm. There's same
as how same as how like Dijon Mustard is technically still a fucking prince, but it probably doesn't mean either of those people.
It's a 50-50 shot of being fucked, and I'm not okay with those odds. Speaking of shit getting fucked, did we roll the thing yet?
That's true.
I've been waiting for you guys to wrap up because you guys were throwing out key points about things that we missed. Also, I was eating my sandwich.
Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy your sandwich.
It was good. I ate both of them already.
No!
That's pretty high.
Oh no!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nuon fucking fell off the side of the ship and drowned.
That's a 95% chance of fuck.
How's that possible? I thought she couldn't jump. She has a blessing.
That's the highest chance of fuck we've had for a long time.
Yeah.
That's been a little while.
Makes sense though.
You guys would make your way over toward the group after again you would have had your realization, Jen, upon having that and seeing the others off in front of you. We'll say that while you were thinking about it, you guys were heading over. Do you want to come back on that realization, Jen?
Just walking. Wait. Fire Nation Prince. That doesn't.
It's at this point that like Luca would have like made their way over. Like Jin's just sitting back there for a second. Luca, you make your way over him. Lord Jiang goes to like greet you, like, "Oh hey, what's going on?" And then the yell happens.
We have a problem.
Oh no!
Jin, are you all right?
Oh no!
We're not okay.
Fire Nation Princess!
I don't suppose there's another Fire Nation princess we don't know about.
I don't know. I don't believe so. If I believe if my sister would have made their way back to the mainland, then they shouldn't have had a showing of them for several weeks now. There's a bit of a process to this. What's going on?
So
He's just like on his knees, just hitting the ground. Just,
we have grounds to believe that Nuan may have been invited to this party thing that the metal vendor is hosting in Ba Sing Se.
Oh, you're talking about that little. You're talking about that little girl you guys had with you before. The white-haired one. What's her? You look kind of like her. Looks over, like points over at Rue.
Yeah, you look just like Nuan, except you're big and tan and have a dick.
Yeah, yeah. Just how you have a dick. Yeah.
What the hell up, Delta?
Okay, no, seriously, maybe I missed something, and I know that at some point you guys did recap this to me, but let's just pretend I don't remember. Why is this bad? We can just go get her.
In the middle of all that danger.
So
she wasn't supposed to be.
You're saying that Nuan has somehow brought themselves here?
Not exactly Nuan. It might have been Dion Lee.
He like looks back over toward where Dalto's crew is. You guys see the landlady making her way forward, like giving a bit of a wave, having a couple of scrolls in her hands. I've been somewhat briefed on what had transpired. You believe that Dion Lee, the previous avatar, is alive at the moment, correct? Somehow. Honestly, I don't really understand how that could be possible, but I don't put anything past anything anymore.
Trust me, I don't understand either.
He like looks over toward the large, like flying, slightly translucent bird. Yeah, I don't really put anything past anything anymore. You say uncle over here?
Uncle.
Yes.
We live in a world.
Oh my god, you said yes.
I mean, he's just going again.
We live in a society.
I believe that whenever that you guys were in the Fire Nation, you basically had him called him uncle.
Uncle.
Yeah, and like
it was like,
yes,
don't call me that.
Mei
Okay,
Li.
uncle.
Oh, Mei Li, you got better.
Yeah, I do. I hi. I returned to my voluptuous, amazing form, which I was also going to preface with. Thank you.
You guys see off in the carriage, just like poking out his head.
I was going to preface, Uncle, that we live in a world where not only was my beauty made manifest, but it was also able to cull the rampage of a ferocious dragon who has now assumed mortal form. Anything is possible.
I would love
She's married, by the way.
I would love to warn you about the dangers of fraternizing with dragons, as that's what got my family into the predicament it did. At the same time, I believe that if anyone would be able to do so safely, it would probably be you, Mei Li. He puts his hand on your head.
Exactly, Uncle. You're understanding now. And this isn't the first time Nuan's been in danger. We can easily get her out. We've done it 50 times?
Yes. I don't believe, from what we've been briefed upon, I don't believe that if Nuan is taken, that they are going to do anything untoward, at least for the time being. Getting her here and potentially taking her to Lake Laogai, I believe, is the worst of anything. We just have to make sure that we intercept or find out where that lake is before then. From what I've heard, he motions over toward the woman that is off behind. You guys see the Earth Nation soldier that was at the Dai Li head, or the not Dai Li headquarters, the Black Ring headquarters step forward. As she steps forward, from what I have gathered from our new associate here, there is a slight chance that we are more or less going to have to rush our way there. Unfortunately, from what she has told me, those who go to Lake Laogai don't come back out normal. We already knew that, but they told me a bit more on the process. Would you mind, miss?
First off, hello again. Sorry. They had told me that I should most likely go and find my own way in the world, but I was not sure exactly where to go, so I followed your friends and got onto their boat. Other than that, what I was going to say, I used to actually be a part of the force that would take people to and from Lake Laogai. I can somewhat tell you where it may be, however, there is a bit of a problem with it.
She looks over toward the member of the Dai Li that you guys had talked to before.
Apparently, it is not always so clear as to where it is. It requires a feat of earthbending to get to, and there are many different entrances. Some of them seal themselves away with metal or some other sort of thing to stop people from getting in the correct order. That's why you need me. I believe I can tell you exactly where to go whenever we get there. What I was going to say is, the one time that I went down there, I saw that they had brought down these strange lights. It looked as if whenever people would see these lights, the ones that had brought themselves out from there, they seemed to react to it, sometimes fearfully. I believe that they may be under some sort of hypnosis, deep-seated psychological training that might have gone through down there. If we are to potentially find one of those lights, perhaps we could make our way down there a little bit easier. At least maybe even subject ourselves a bit of a resistance to the type of spiritual energies that must be going on in that place.
So we go find this light, we stare at it for a couple of minutes or whatever, and then we walk in there because we're gonna be completely immune.
I didn't say that, but...
Yes, Alto, stare deep into the lights. Anyway. If what you're saying is right, you don't think that the Dai Li use them on themselves, do you?
I believe, from what I've spoken to with the young man here, sometimes they use it as punishments.
He steps forward, going over toward where you are.
I have mentioned before that there were hard training when it came to becoming a member of the Dai Li. A lot of us had gone through several, I guess, little mini sessions of it before going into everything full deep.
He looks back to Sudi, who is just like nodding along with him, like,
So
if people had caused problems, or if you were ever seen, you were sent to Lake Laogai for further rehabilitation.
So you're telling me that the Dai Li can be put into a state of panic?
If we were to find some of those lights, potentially, though I'm not sure what kind of strain it would have on Sudi and myself. But if we weren't around you, or we became used to it, then potentially we could be...
Looks over to Dalto.
I don't want to agree with him, but somewhat immune to the effects.
Aha! I knew it!
Sometimes in life you have to learn to compromise with yourself. He stands up. So, one of those things is agreeing with Dalto on things.
I mean, we could always just do the easy route.
Ryan just like makes their way over toward Ichibe and just like clings onto him.
Perhaps Lake Laogai. I understand.
We could just, send me in.
I don't believe that is
correct. If we were to just send you or Ichibei inside, we risk losing the two of you. We don't know how they go about doing their hypnosis. If we lost the two of you, and one of you or both of you turned on us, there would be
Then we're so fucked.
repercussions, I believe.
Oh no.
I would be very sad to have to put both of you down here. Right?
I just learned how to no clip. You can fucking crush me, but you actually won't.
Yeah, I've seen how good that
You
was.
can try to bury me, but I'll just fucking phase right through, baby.
Yeah, I noticed the one time you could do that.
I believe
you do
that
it twice in a row.
I believe that honestly, if we were to make our way to the lake at all, he looks to Ryan. I believe that we should most likely keep our Oni away from that place. I know that I can't tell you the same, Ichibei. I know that you have a vested interest in saving not only these kings but also Nuan. But I do believe that if we were to give the Dai Li access to another Oni, we would be in danger, especially since they themselves seem to be collecting those Oni masks.
Widows. All right.
There is one other thing. I received a message on the boat before coming here. He brings a small note out from in his sleeve and hands it off to Luca. You will most likely want to hear this.
Huh?
It's about the two that were released from the grips of being stone before. We were able to somewhat get them awake briefly, apparently, according to this message, but also he motions down toward it. You guys see it signed from the Fire Lord. Apparently, the two of them were missing their masks.
Oh no.
Oh, I still have those.
Oh, was that you? Okay.
Yeah, don't I still have those? I took all the masks, remember?
You did.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
some again. He
Yeah,
doesn't know
I don't
that
think
though.
You told us. Yeah.
He doesn't know that, so he's like, I've been worried about this for like days.
Did I
that
fucking give them?
either.
Did I give them to anybody?
No, you're just holding on to him.
Oh, I just
No,
have
you're
them.
holding
Lol.
on to them.
I probably forgot because 6 months ago we did this, but I don't think I ever got any items.
No,
Physically.
I'll give you 2 head items for it.
Okay.
Just blah blah.
Okay.
Also, if you look over on your sheet, I actually put your face stealer mask on your head slot. Just because it's on your head slot, it doesn't mean that you're actually wearing it currently. It just means that it's taking up that spot.
Okay.
So it's still on your waist. It's just, it's a head item. But yes, I'll just put 2 little head items right there. You never told anyone. That's the big thing.
Yeah, that's why we're like, what?
That's because if I tell people, then they get targeted by the myth, but not actually because they don't fucking know. Still,
That was you. All right. I was worried for a bit there.
You still have those?
their masks were left on them when they returned to stone. They were not recovered.
So, it looks as if that is the case, he motions to you, motions to Ryan, and then motions over to Ox. We have 4 of the 9 masks then. According to the others, you had met with another person in the Northern Earth Kingdom that had a Oni mask, correct?
Yeah, he's doing his own thing.
So that makes 5.
I almost killed him, and then he got really serious, and I was like, bro, we're just training.
Those are the only
I was
5.
like, bro, you guys are just trading.
Those are the only 5 that
Killed
we
each
know
other.
of. One of them, motions over to Ryan, your master's was destroyed whenever he died. So we can assume that the Dai Li at most has 3 of the Oni masks.
That's disconcerting, actually.
That's still a lot.
Since all those massive weird random shit, right? They're all
You can
unique
collect
like
them all.
that.
There are only 9 of them. Looks over at Rue on his waist. What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, this is just a souvenir. Don't worry. Because Rue last time got a blue Oni mask.
Oh, yeah, I got
Quote
I just
unquote
found
Oni
this in the
mask.
souvenir store.
Oh, okay.
I doubt it does anything.
All right, good. All right. So we can assume that they have at most three of the masks at this point. With that being said, if Nuon truly is captured by these people and they have miraculously made their way here in 3 days, then we need to make sure that we get inside of there. We need to find this flame, if possible, this light that they use to hypnotize people. Otherwise, we are going to potentially have some problems when we make our way in there. I am no fighter, so I do think that I should have a group to myself that are going to be going to this party, apparently, that is being thrown.
The leader of the Dilute Pit did invite all of us to go.
Oh, he did?
He handed me a personal invite when I met him.
That would actually make me a lot better at... maybe feel a lot better about going. I was worried that they would use this as a chance to take what nobles that they needed and take them down to the lake. On the one hand, it would...
You say that.
On the one hand, it would be somewhat interesting to figure out a way there. They don't know my own abilities from the dragon that I have received, so I could potentially at least fight off a little bit of them. But I do think that it would be rather good to know if we didn't find that light. Finally, the only other thing I would mention, apparently there are many entrances to Lake Laogai. Some of them are sealed away, but we do know where a couple of them are. If we were to just wing it and make our way off to the south of the city and try to find them ourselves, there potentially is a 1 in, I believe, 12 chance we could be correct. Everyone here is at your disposal. We do not have a lot of information on what is going on, at least as much as any of you do. I believe that I can be used for counsel, obviously, to aid in any sort of ideas that may form to you. But I do think that those of us who are threats in of themselves, Ryan, Yuki, hell, even to an extent, Beishi, I believe that they should be staying away from Lake Laogai.
I would love to see them work, but...
And that does include Ox. It would be very unfortunate to see how he would act with actual competence with his mask. No offense, Ox.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean? What did he mean when he said that? He means you're strong, buddy.
Yeah.
You see Coma just like put a hand on. He means you're strong, buddy. Don't worry.
If Ox looks, it'll get Coma, like general thumbs up to Coma. As long as Ox looks away.
Super strong, right? With those arms? Oh yeah, yeah, I could, yeah.
You're such a fucking meathead. Anyway.
out of game speak, there's a counter argument to be made here where the more strong people we have in the group, the easier this potentially could be.
Definitely.
But I get what he's saying.
He's worried that they're gonna get used against you if you take them. Also, he doesn't know about the Karao. You guys would know that if the Karao potentially went against you, not only would you lose the Karao, but you might lose melee. Because of how they're connected.
That'd be pretty funny.
All he knows about is Ryan, Ox, Beishi, and Yuki. If you guys would tell him, oh yeah, we have a fucking humanoid dragon over here, he'd be like, no, he isn't going in.
But it's so fucking fun though. But no.
I'd like to see you try to stop me.
Melee, please control your husband.
Do not have your
literally,
right now.
literally, if he gets mind control, it's like Melee, control your husband. Come on.
She's away from the computer for a moment.
Oh, damn. God damn it.
It's in the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
Table is awesome, so resourceful. Thank you.
We're walking straight into. They know we're coming. They're setting
Yeah.
up. They've been set up.
That's kind of why when they're saying we should keep these people safe in particular, I'm like, if you're going in there, they're no longer safe. So I almost feel like having it as a bigger group makes more sense.
Well, here's also the thing. According to back whenever you guys had gotten your Daily friend here, he said that a small group should go inside.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about going to just going to Ba Sing Se.
Ba Sing Se, all of you guys are going to Ba Sing Se.
Yeah.
Everyone here is going to Ba Sing Se.
What I'm getting at is that, and they're expecting us. He's expecting people to come to the palace. He's, threat of killing the Earth King if we don't. We're going to be there anyway. So a small group going to Lake Laogai would be a good idea. It's a phenomenal idea. It's the best idea, I think.
I had heard that they only have the Lake Laogai open every other day. I'm not entirely sure what exactly is the precipice for it. Looks over toward the Daily member, who just kind of turns his head. At the same time, I believe that whenever the higher-ups are not there, that the area will be closed off. So most likely the party that is happening will be on a day that the lake is completely closed off.
More reason to break in.
I believe
In fact,
that
that's
it
the
would be
perfect time to break in.
I believe it would be possible. I believe that one of you have the ability to potentially get your way through the metal that would be covering such a place. However, it would not be stealthy at that point.
No.
We'll decide what exactly to do, I believe, whenever we are closer. At the moment, he looks around the docks area. We are completely exposed here. In a group comprising of... he looks around everyone. Every shade under the rainbow.
People should be smart enough to mind their own business. I suppose you're right. Yeah, it doesn't help that those ships playing in the water there are giving me heartburn.
We should learn more about what's happened. Is there anywhere safe inside of Ba Sing Se you think we can go? Anywhere at all?
Might be someone that might have a safe haven. I forgot their name. It just blanked out of my brain. I didn't have coffee today.
Who are you thinking?
Wasn't it one of our group had like an inn in Ba Sing Se, right?
One of your group has a way into Ba Sing Se. Beishi, apparently their family is
that's it. It was Beishi.
Yeah, Beishi has their family runs a trading company that said they could get you into Ba Sing Se. Potentially they could also keep you there, but who's to say? You guys also know of two other places you guys can go to. Do you want to if you guys want to think about it? I will say there are two places you guys know about that you know potentially could be safe. Do you guys want to roll to see if you understand it, or you guys want to do anything else?
I know there's Baba's place.
Yes, that is one. Baba owns a large area in Ba Sing Se that is basically their dojo almost. But it is their large glass blowing area that definitely has enough room for all of you. Mei Li would know especially that there is a large set of several buildings there that could accommodate for you guys. Even though it's only Baba and her young apprentice that even lives there.
All the more space.
There is
for us.
one other place that you guys know kind of owes you a favor in the area, but that is if you guys choose Baba's or the company's place, those are not bad ideas.
Who's the person we owe who the fuck do we owe someone's a favor? Who the hell is that?
You guys remember whenever you guys had first gotten there, you guys made friends with a noble family when you were there, and you guys had helped them out. The ones you guys stayed with last time.
Yeah. Yeah, those people.
Oh wow, I forgot about that.
Right.
No, this is why I'm reminding you. This is why I'm reminding you.
Right. I raided their alcohol. That's right.
Yeah, I didn't know we were in that good grace.
Well, yeah, you guys had basically saved their business whenever you were there.
Yeah. Aren't we good Samaritans? So we have a way in. And we have 2 places to hide out.
You technically have 2 ways in. You know that if you go to the walls and let them know that you're there for the party, you guys will just be able to be let in. However, at that point, you go that all forms of stealth at that point are off. Or you guys can go in with Beishi's company carriages and try to sneak in. There will be rolls involved with that one, but it is a way to go through. You guys could go through with just your regular ass carriage and bison, but you're not sure how well that's going to work out. Especially, you're not sure if the bison can get in very easily.
Yeah.
The baby bison could.
If the baby bison were here.
They're so cute. Of course they would.
It was just like, what are we gonna do about the previous avatar? Easy. Bring in the baby bison.
There's only one way to do. Just get on a radio, drop them, and just come to this fucking baby bison being airlifted in.
He was so distracted by them before.
When it comes to the bison, they may be hard to bring in without any of us looking more airbender-like. If only there was some reason for us to have them. Jin, if only there was some reason.
It's easy. We're a traveling mahjong club.
Airbending master of sorts.
Yeah, you already, Jin, you already know that apparently there's a master that's apparently supposed to be doing a thing in there, and you have already pretended to be them.
Well, there is a traveling airbender master that's apparently with some bison traveling to Ba Sing City.
And petting zoo.
And petting zoo.
Yeah.
I love how we're not giving up the petting zoo.
Well, that would explain one of our carriages at the very least. So as long as you are able to keep in character with that, and Mei Li, you can perform airbending with him, correct? You can make it have more of a legitimacy.
Yeah, I mean I can airbend. I can probably wrangle up the lemurs too.
Oh God damn! I forgot about the lemurs.
Petting zoo.
So you, Jin, and Lon could potentially take the carriage of the. Are those actually? Is there actually an army of lemurs in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long story.
The 3 of you could perform your airbending and show that you are a group with a master. Jin, I assume that you would just not airbend so that you wouldn't bring too much attention to yourself.
I almost want to train these lemurs to attack upon hearing kiss kiss.
Training montage.
I wonder how many people will get that reference. It's not fall in love.
I believe at that
Jin,
point that we
question.
should only have those who are airbending with you, if that is the case.
Yeah. What's up, Guru?
I was going to ask, do we even need to hide from that guy, the leader of the daily? I mean, he's obsessed with you.
He does know a lot about me, but we can't.
Which means if you did try to sneak your way in the city, he's probably expecting that. And he's probably expecting us to go straight for the daily. I mean, straight to Lake Lagai. What I wouldn't expect is you just to show up, announce your presence. Or maybe it might be better.
That is an option. With everything going on, we could just announce our presences. Myself and my entourage being the brother of the Fire Lord, all of you having been invited. Again, it would cause us to give away our option of stealth, but that in itself has a sort of surprise to it. And though the stealth could buy us, the stealth option could buy us a few days, however.
I could assume the face of the guy.
That's very true.
The guy that's supposed to have the funny ritual.
That's very true. We could also hide ourselves and go inside. Any sort of stealth operation could save us precious days.
Though, again, going straight in, I doubt that they would expect it at the very least. It's up to you. I defer to each of you in any case.
Because in my head, if he did come at you, he'll probably expect you to, well, you know, announce that, and he would probably want you to tell his grandfather, he says with air quotes, that he's the Earth King, which means he'll probably release him from Lake Laogai without us needing to go in there.
If he intends to play fair.
That is true.
If he took anything from if he is such a fan of mine and learned anything from me, it's a massacre waiting to happen for all this. And if we do go.
Speaking of a massacre waiting to happen,
you guys see your landlady step forward.
I got pictures.
So happily.
I got pictures of that man you wanted me to make as well.
I do want to see pictures of that man that I wanted you to
really,
so that I can kill him.
The one with the bald one. You had asked me to do my best depictions of it. Though to be fair, drawing on a boat was very hard. I just want you all to know.
Show me Krillin.
You guys see as she pulls out the thing. If I was able to get a couple of more days, I can probably get you better acquainted with it. I can probably get more details along the side. But she hands over this rather nice, but again, not as detailed as you would have liked, picture of a balding man with these symbols all over him. He has these red stained symbols that she seemed to use what precious little bit of colored ink she had to show off, or is that blood? Who's to say? As she shows off the areas, she doesn't seem to have the lines completely straight, potentially because of the movements of the boat. There doesn't seem to be a lot of detail in his face, but you could get by with this. I will say, if you want her to continue working on it while you're embossing Say, you could potentially get a better version of it. But as she holds it up to you right now,
we're not supposed to be expecting him here, huh?
Yeah, you're expecting him in the deserts.
Then yeah, just fucking keep working on it.
Well, I will do my absolute best. Again, it was very hard to do anything on the ship. It was always rocking. Everything was terrible.
It's often like that.
I'll do my best to continue. That being said, we should keep a lookout for anyone who has this sort of description. I believe that if we were to take anything up on whatever's happening here, we can also assume that there are some of the black rings that may or may not have taken a bit of inspiration from this man. I can say that pretty well and about. This man was extremely dangerous, so he had a lot of fans among our ranks.
Great.
Among Us.
Among us.
Among Us.
Among us.
Among Us.
I don't know why I said that out loud. I really don't know why I just said that out loud. That's so retarded. I don't know why.
That's pretty sus of you.
Pretty sus.
There's your Fortnite shit out.
Oh my god, no! I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
It's fine. It's all good, buddy.
You guys gave her a name.
Give her the gold.
You guys gave her a name. Her name is Shin.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Now we have to keep you. You've been given a soul.
You've been given a
we'll
soul,
call
you
her-
see.
If we're gonna go with Among Us, we'll just go with Ow.
But as you guys are there, at this point, you guys do have several ideas on how to get in. If you guys sneak in, like what Lord Jian says, you will most likely be able to buy yourself a couple of days. However, if you guys fail to sneak in, then that's completely out of the water. Or you guys can announce yourselves going in, which would potentially surprise those inside the walls, but it would most likely not give you as much free time.
I vote for. Well, I mean, we have the disguises. We have the disguises, right?
Yeah, you guys are. Most of you are
Okay.
disguised at this point. You guys are decently able to potentially blend into the area when you guys go in. But again,
Who's
it
not
really
disguised?
depends. A lot of the people here would not be disguised. You guys could tell them to go off
Okay.
and get their own disguises, obviously. You guys can tell each of them to go off and get some Earth Kingdom gear or anything like that. You guys do know that if you guys are going in with a petting zoo, quote unquote, that you guys are going to be going in with 3 air bison, a camelephant, 2 goat oxes, 1,000 lemurs, and a sheer shoe.
And don't forget the partridge in the pear tree, Brightwing.
Oh yeah, and Brightwing.
That's actually not a bad cover. With all the shit that we have, that would not be a bad cover. It would slow it.
Bailey's need to hoard animals going to be in
that one's me. That's me.
Oh yeah, and you'd also have an owl and a falcon.
It's both of you.
Yeah, my bad.
That one is me.
I don't know if actual restraints fucking Luca over here.
All right.
Gee,
No, you get to blame me for the animal hoarding. I like to hoard animals.
No.
I am the local druid.
I am the one.
see,
All right, so
all I'm
have an
saying
idea.
is, okay, let's say Yundi.
but my idea is predicated on this. Deco, how many days do we have left?
Currently, you guys know that if you do not announce yourselves as coming in soon, that there will be problems because obviously you were warned. But that is 3 days away.
What if?
Once you mention this to Lord Gian, actually, I will say, because Lord Gian would know this. Once you mention that to Lord Gian says, "Oh, 3 days is when the party's happening."
Exactly. So he'll probably start off with executions. What if we have a mix of both items?
Mm-hmm.
We send in a forward force to sneak in to Beishi's family's trading company, while the other half, a day or two later, be fashionably late, early rather, can't be late on this, kick down the door in a bustling setting, big parade and all.
Who would you think would be a good force to come in after at that point? The big problem with that being, as soon as we make our way into Lake Laogai, I believe that we will most likely lose all sense of stealth once we save the people from inside of there. If we leave people outside too long, we're not going to be able to use anyone in their strengths, including, again, those of us who are basically one-person armies. I'm motioning to Ryan every time he says this. As that's happening, you just see the Karao looking out. Every time he motions to someone else being a one-man army, he just crosses his arms and growls.
We're being a fucking tsundere. We don't need that shit right now.
He's just like, someone better fucking tell this guy I'm a dragon. I'm playing.
That's the beauty of it. You split 2 teams up. The forward team gets ready to pounce on the Lake Laogai while the party happens.
The biggest thing that I will bring back up again, Jin, once the party is happening, perhaps it'd be better if we explain this again. I'm just going to explain what they had already said before, just so that you understand this as well. There are apparently 12 entrances into Lake Laogai. Only one of them is open at a time. The other ones are always sealed up with metal. During the party or times that they're not around, all of them are sealed up, which means you will have to go through a thing of metal in order to get into Lake Laogai at that point. None of you are metal benders, but you are pretty sure that between you, as well as maybe Beishi, as well as maybe Ryan, Sudi, you guys feel like between the 3 of you, you guys could open up some metal to get within one of those things, but it would take either time or it would get rid of all sense of stealth. The only way you guys are stealthing into Lake Laogai is if you go there on a day one of the entrances is open. Also, why does freaking Spotify keeps turning off? Stop it.
And there's also a party going on?
Yes, that's what I was more meaning. Whenever the party is going on, you're decently sure all 12 entrances will be shut and probably sealed, which means you guys will have to make noise to get inside. So there's no sneaking in during the party, but you can go there during the party, is what I'm saying. If you want to make a lot of noise and go there, you can do it during the party.
I also want to make sure, just because there was kind of a lot of activity going on. Do any of us need to go to this party, or no? None of it. That doesn't have to happen.
No, the party is a good way to know exactly where the Daily leader is. If you guys wanted to make sure that you know where he's at and go at him, like at any time, the only time you know that he is going to be outside and available to basically attack is during the party.
Okay, so going there might not be a bad idea.
If you guys go there, you guys are decently sure you can at the very least get information. But you could also attempt to end things right there. That's the good part of the party.
Okay, okay. I vote for the party, actually, then.
Well, you also know that during the party, there's going to be a lot of guards, potentially, and there's going to be a lot of other things there.
That's fine, that's fine. Akira does this
we have
stuff
a lot
all
of
the
people,
time.
too. Yeah, look at all our fucking people. We got this.
Yeah, we have Well, look at all of our people and all
we
of
got
our
a
animals.
fucking army.
I mean, one option doesn't require us hypnotizing ourselves or possibly fighting our allies.
I have an army. We have an air bison.
They have trebuchets.
We have a petting zoo.
But yes, I would say the only way you guys are getting the bison in is if you guys do the pet shop or the petting zoo idea.
Petting zoo, yeah.
I'm calling it petting zoo idea. It's mostly air master idea, but we're going with petting zoo idea as the name of it. But that is going to be the only way you guys are getting your air bison in, because they would definitely cause a scene otherwise.
Yes, I vote for the party because I have charm and I have let me make sure.
We'll talk about the party later. We're trying to get into the walls first.
Right.
So
I just want to make sure I have the appropriate stats for that kind of thing.
The three options we have.
Myself, but I'm having stomach issues, so I'll be right back.
Okay. The three options that we have, just putting them out in front of you guys. Sneak in with Beishi's family. That would allow you guys to not only do the petting zoo idea as well, but also it would give you guys a way around the city to potentially whichever way you want to go. You guys could go to Baba's. You guys could go to the mercantile district that would be Beishi's family's place, or you guys can go to the noble district area that you guys had gone to before. Each of those three areas obviously being riskier than the last. But you guys could go to those three areas and hide out for a couple of days, or just, go after Lake Laogai at that point. You guys could make your way in with the air bison, potentially again get shot at by the siege weapons that are around, because obviously they could attack a dragon, they can probably attack air bison, but there is a chance you guys make it through without that and just go straight to the lake. And the third option is to announce yourselves, go right in, tell them, hey, we're ready, we are expected, and hopefully catch them by surprise that way. Those are your three options for getting in. At this point, the players, and we'll get to Lindo when he comes back, what are you guys thinking would be the best option to get in to this place? Do you guys want the extra couple of days you could potentially get from sneaking in, or do you guys want the surprise you can get just by announcing yourself?
I feel like the surprise would. I don't know. I'm for sneaking in.
Okay. What about Melee? What about you?
The safest route seems to be sneaking in. Even though she's like bombastic, it's also like,
but everybody else has a better point.
Well, again, you can be bombastic with the petting zoo thing.
Yeah, no, exactly.
We
we'll
literally
sneak in with our petting zoo.
Exactly.
Literally,
Luca, what are you thinking?
I think I am leaning towards sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing, what are you thinking, Jen?
Sneaking in probably is the better one in the long term. My idea was it ain't gonna work, it seems.
Well, the biggest other problem, Jen, and you would know this because you would be an Earth Kingdom native. If you were to have potentially like a second crew of people coming in, if you go and look at the map, the wall actually starts like here. Like Ba Sing Se is like this area, right? So if you were to have someone come in like a couple of days later and announce themselves, they would be probably around a day or two away from coming to help you guys. is the big is another big issue there. You know what I mean?
Have them get disguises to look like us.
We don't have enough days to make that idea work.
Yeah, there's just they would have to announce themselves tomorrow at that point, in order to make it there before any sort of executions potentially would happen.
I always forget that Bossing Say is like an entire fucking country big.
Yeah, dude. Like, I made it a big square, but basically everything that's encompassed this little area of grass is Bossing Say.
Right.
I can just get it correct here, because every time I've like put it on the map, like it's always been like, it's like, oh, good job, you have it on the map, great job, Cody. You know, it's like oh, cool, we have it, great. You guys also know, I will let you guys remember as well. You guys also know there is a hole in the wall.
There is.
That was a hole that Nuwan had broken into the wall before. You guys know that most likely they will probably have people stationed there, but within the last little bit, you don't expect the damage that was done there to have been completely fixed within a year, because even though they are earthbenders, it would require actual thought and planning to fix that hole. It isn't just, let's raise a thing of earth, no one's ever gonna unraise this. Like, the walls are thick as fuck.
My idea was gonna be Jin announces himself and his entourage while the rest of the group goes the other way in. So while they're at Lake Lao Guy, Jin's mingling at the party.
Yeah, but again, that's
three entourage of armies. So,
again, that's like 3 days away. Yeah.
Yeah. Not enough. It's literally not enough time to pull that one off.
Yeah, it's a very good.
It would have been cool though.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the middle pole. Sorry.
Oh no, middle pole.
The middle pole is dying.
It's okay.
The desert absorbed all the water.
Damn it, global warming.
Santhulu was thirsty. Thank you.
Santhulu got everything.
Why do you think it's all sand? This place used to be a jungle. It's like Tatooine.
There's no global warming. The Fire Nation's just taking a big old fart.
Oh my god.
Their Avatar in universe that conspiracy theories later.
Yeah, if you were here like a day or two earlier, that might have been something you could potentially set up, Jen.
Okay. Well, with that out of the way, let's just stealth it. Let's do the petting zoo. I like that. That's a great idea.
Lindo, are you back? I know he said his stomach was hurting him.
He said he had to be right back, or will be back later. He said his vote was towards announcing, though.
Well, looks like unfortunately the majority vote.
Yeah. Jim,
I'm down with sneaking in. And the only reason why I'm down with sneaking in is because that means that if I do decide to put on another face, I can do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You again, you guys would know, especially you, Ichibe, you would know that while you have that general's face and you had gotten the soldier armor whenever you were looking for your disguise, you could very well pass as that Fire Nation general going in. You would know that if you were to do that, you would probably have to go in with the other Fire Nation people here, most likely with Lord Xion. But you could pass off as a general that way. And only those who would know that you're a Black Ring would know you're a Black Ring at that point.
Well, aren't I supposed to be expected? Because at the end of the day,
yes,
I'm supposed to be there to be a part of the fucking natural selection or something. I can't remember.
You're supposed to go to Lake Lao Gai at some point. You're not entirely sure when you're supposed to be there, but you know that you're supposed to be there. All right, now that we know that we're sneaking in, because it is majority rules, Jin and Rue, unfortunately we are hopefully gonna keep a democracy about things. As you guys are going through this, the next question to ask at that point is what to do with who's splitting off from what. I'm assuming that Jin and Meili will be going with the petting zoo idea. You'll probably bring Lon with you, because Lon is the only other airbender that you have. Going in with a prisoner would probably be bad, so you probably wouldn't bring your prisoner in with the petting zoo. And we will most likely, I would say that you have a couple of other things there. Do you want to go in, like, who's going to be your driver? Who's going to be watching your things? You guys can go in with about 3 more people, I would say, other than you, Meili, and Lon. We're gonna move Yuki off, but I'm pretty sure that and potentially there's gonna be things there. You could again, when it comes to it, who do you think out of the other people here, who do you think there would be 3 people that would be able to sell this pretty well? Nobody else here is an airbender, so you can't really get that going with that. But who else here will be able to sell the petting zoo idea?
I probably could. No, I'd put it up to a vote.
You do have a pet that's there. You could potentially show things going on with the owl if it would listen to you.
Yeah, I still have food. It'll obey if I have food.
Okay, Akira wants to go in. You guys have 2 other slots to potentially go in with your petting zoo idea. Who are you guys thinking? I will mention. Each of them have like their own kind of things. One of them, 2 of them, I believe, are connected to animals. So you could potentially do something with that. What are you guys thinking? It can't be Beishi because Beishi is going to be leading you guys in with the other caravans.
Did you choose Hoka? This is for girls right there.
there is definitely Hoka, who is one that is connected to Isha and could control Isha.
I like that idea.
Okay, Hoka will go with you guys.
You should show them a trick. Just paralyzes every guard. It's like, good girl.
The last thing that I will mention, and you guys don't have to take this into account at all. He is obviously he doesn't call the shots, but whenever you guys mention Meili is going somewhere, you do see that the Karao is basically like crossing arms, looking to Meili, like looking to the caravan. But you also the same vibe comes from Yuki, obviously, as well.
Oh, great! They're gonna fight over.
I would definitely not bring the corral. I'm sorry. I just wouldn't.
There are pros and cons for any of this. You also need out of everyone here, you would most likely need a driver.
I only see cons with the corral right
because
now.
If Jin, because if Jin is,
do you think he knows how to drive?
Well, no.
I think he's too good to drive.
The thing with this is, if Jin is being the airbending master, there's no reason for him to drive himself. Both Lon and Meili would be airbenders, so they wouldn't be doing any driving. Akira is blind. Probably isn't the best driver.
See a freak.
And Hoka would probably have to be taking care of Isha. So right now, what you guys are missing is somebody who can drive the carriage.
Yeah,
Take
definitely
the
not
dragon.
No, he's too. He'll say I'm too good for that.
You don't know that? Have you asked?
I don't. Look at him.
I'm too good for that.
Just yeah.
Damn it.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Proof of point. Thank you, buddy.
There are several people here who could potentially do it.
I'm thinking Dalto because he's kind of like a talker, you know, like he seems.
You could bring Dalto. I will mention that Dalto is a Water Nation fugitive.
Yeah.
So him probably sneaking in is a little bit better than him going in with the pet people.
Fuck.
You probably should go with Slim.
The other thing is the corral is like an unknown. No one would
Slim
recognize him.
Slim was the one that has driven the carriage so far. Slim has some things with it. You guys would
That's
also
true.
know another person who would be eager to go is Nando. Nando being very connected to Jin. Other than that, the only other people here you've seen actually drive a carriage has been, I believe that Falson at one point drove one of your guys' carriages. So Falson potentially could do things.
He's a Water Nation person.
Again, we're assuming that they have gone off to get their own disguises and things. Other than that, you haven't really seen anybody else here drive carriages, but obviously most of them potentially could.
Besides, we can totally bring a potential prisoner. We'll just stuff them in Steve. It's like a free seat.
You could, but you could also have them sneak in.
Yeah.
Because we're looking for a driver, not someone to hide.
Don't worry, Steve. We'll get you to do something someday.
We'll have you eat someone, Steve. You're an exotic pet, Steve.
You're an exotic animal, Steve. You're very exotic.
You know how you know what I had to go through to get one of these?
Yes.
I'll
I
also
don't
mention.
know.
I'll also mention that Luca is connected with Jin. So if Luca goes, they could potentially drive, and I'll also have Jin with them.
That's true. That's true.
That
I've driven before.
true.
It's just don't know if they ask me questions. I don't know if I could sell it.
What's your charm?
Not very great.
0.
It's bad. Well, it's better than negatives. It's better than negatives.
That is very true. Got to look on the positives.
If they were in the negatives, I probably wouldn't suggest it, but I don't know.
What happened?
I'm always towards Nando because it's kind of like, he's helping out Jin. Like, it would feel like, I'm working for Jin.
Well,
Because that's the vibe he gets.
all right, and in
Begins.
the worst case scenario, we're down a falcon, but at the end of the day, that's not really a problem because we have so many other animals.
Yeah. Do you guys? We'll assume that these 3 are the ones you guys are between. What are you guys thinking? Nando,
Yeah.
Slim, or Falson?
You just so quickly say the falcon is completely disposable. Like Luca didn't use that with
Jen,
their hard-earned
no!
allowance. Didn't get that falcon with their hard-earned allowance.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at us. We got so many. We have so many big like attractions.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't listen to. What if I gave away your frickin' lemur?
Well, it's not real, so.
So guys, Nando,
No,
Slim,
you're
or
supposed to
Falson?
give him away. give away Kite. Yep, so easily.
Well, if you were to do that, I'd probably take you to the highest step ladder and body
So
slam you to the
guys,
fucking-
Nando, Slim, or Falson?
The falcon is not.
Same fucking thing that you said to me. That's right.
So guys, Nando,
Oh my
Slim,
God.
or Falson? Okay.
I never said I wasn't a fucking hypocrite.
And I'm guessing the Karao doesn't want to come with his lovely wife who runs a petting zoo now.
The thing is, you guys don't have room. That's why I said you have one more person.
Yeah.
You guys do not have room with all the lemurs and shit in there. You do not have room for another person.
The thing is with the Karao, I guess the way he looks would
Not to
attract too
mention
much
taking
attention.
A whole ass seat.
Do-do.
There you go.
All right. So we got you guys in. The party going in with the petting zoo idea is going to be Jin, Mei Li, and Akira, as well as Lon, Hoka, and Slim. Again, Slim, you guys have known out of all of the people there has the most carriage driving experience. He's been driving your guys' carriage since fucking episode 4. So you guys are pretty good with that. As you guys pack away all of the gear from the bison, because you don't want to have them show themselves to be like pack animals, because again, you're going for petting zoo. You guys pack away all of their things inside. You guys pack away everything like that. By the time you guys get everything in, you guys are completely full up in your carriage. At this point, Ichibei, Luca, and Rue, you guys would be heading off with Beishi to get the sneaking in with their carriages. Everybody else would be coming with. The last thing I'm gonna ask, you guys do know that Lord Jian, being the Fire Lord's brother, basically had said he was gonna show up to the party. Do you guys want him to come in and announce himself with another group of people, or do you want all of you guys to go in together? Basically, you can use Lord Jian approaching as a good way to distract from your guys' party if you wanted to.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
So do you want to
probably.
separate into 3 separate parties then?
Yeah, that sounds worth it since we're taking a small group in
Okay.
anyway.
Choose who is going with you guys and choose who is going with Lord Jian.
Oh boy.
He
'Cause
wants all the heavy hitters not to go to Lake Laogai, correct?
Yes. He wants to make
Oh,
sure
that's
that they don't get fucking turned against you guys.
Yeah, that should make things easier.
Yeah.
Again, you guys aren't immediately going to Lake Laogai right now. You guys are just
Yeah.
getting into the city.
Yeah.
Currently, out of the people who are with you guys, you want to sneak several of them in because several of them are potential criminals. So, Dalto would probably go with you guys. Rieta would probably go with Dalto. The prisoner would probably go with you guys because you want to keep her on a short leash at this point. Other than that, you guys basically have free reign with everybody else here. Most everybody else here is somewhat available to throw wherever you guys would like to. Obviously, some of them would have preferences, but some of them also do not, obviously. At this point, because the Karao isn't going with Mei Li, he doesn't really have a preference with who he's going with at this point.
Oh boy.
We probably want the ninjas with us.
You definitely could.
She can work in peace.
Okay.
Wait, isn't she's recognized though, right?
We have no idea. It's a black
from what,
ring, not a
from what you
Dai
know,
Li.
she is a black ring.
Black ring.
The Dai Li are the ones that have control of Ba Sing Se, from what you understand. From what the others had said, there are some black rings within the walls, but there is not a big presence like there usually is, because the Dai Li do keep basically a watchful eye over everything there. I'm just basically wondering who you guys think is safe to go with Lord Jian, and right now you guys are putting some very sus people. There you go.
Yeah,
there's a trustworthy person.
This is so sus. Please. Oh my god.
Stop me if you want. I'm just moving where I think.
I don't think we should put the Corral with.
I really don't trust that.
You just walks up to the guard. Sup, bitch? How's your wall?
Okay. Yeah, Ryan would probably be good. Oh, I don't know about Oxy. He's just
Ox is a jackass.
Situation.
I mean, he's terrible anyway.
This is what I've been waiting for, because out of everything here, the biggest, I guess, puzzle of this part is if you guys know your NPCs or not. If you guys know their inner relations, if you guys know how they act around people. Because
that's okay.
This is my favorite part.
Shen is probably good with I'm guessing.
Wait, I'm saying for sure.
Okay, let's make a for sure pile. Let's put Lord Jian
in these
right
two
here
for sure.
For sure, those two.
That's
okay,
for sure.
100%. Like I trust in them enough.
Ryan would have a preference to go with Ichibe. I will say. Are you guys fine sending Ryan with Lord Jian?
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of just depends on like. It makes sense as to why she's going with Jian, but the question is Jian also going to be in trouble until we get to the party?
Because Lord Jian is announcing.
Then are we splitting up at the party?
Because Lord Jian is announcing himself, you guys are decently sure you want him to have some trustworthy people and strong people around him. Because otherwise, he could just have a chance to get taken over.
Yeah.
This is true.
It makes sense he comes with an Oni.
Yeah. The only way that I can satisfy that party is if I go with that party, but I'm not going with that party.
Yeah.
You guys are going to send Yuki. I mean, sending Yuki with Prim is good. Prim is basically Yuki's guardian. So those are some good synergies there.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Dalto, I know. Rieta, they got to stay with us because it's all like criminal stuff.
I will say, Falson doesn't have to be with those two. Rieta will have a preference to stay with Dalto. Falson doesn't have a preference to stay with either of them.
false and Canadian.
I trust these two, but like they're not super tied into.
They're not
Yeah, they
incredible
come with
benders.
Nana,
They are
kind of,
basically
Yeah.
city guard as far as anything else is concerned.
Mhm.
But they are. You do know that especially with Cookie, that she is charismatic because she took over that entire. She had that entire like encampment under her thumb, basically.
Mhm.
Sudi and White Cape have to fucking stay with us because they're both Daily.
Okay.
Crow probably will not go with them.
Falsa
And will also not play
knows
along.
about the situation with her, so that makes sense.
Okay.
At least in my head.
The only way Ox is gonna work is if he's either with me or with Ryan.
I mean, that's lucky for you. You have two groups there.
And I don't want to fucking babysit him. And also, they need more firepower than I do. So
I believe in Ryan.
I will say, Ichibe brings up a great point. Ox would never act out in front of Ryan.
Yeah, that's why.
Or the guy that threatened to kill him on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
I think that's okay.
Fair enough.
I don't know what the fuck Nanda's gonna do. He's gonna fucking try and punch.
Right now, the one thing you guys know about Nando is that out of everyone here, he seems to be very much the most devoted to Jin. So you're decently sure he's at least not gonna fucking like rat you guys out.
Yeah. Yes.
She's pretty charismatic as well. It's just I don't know her loyalties lie very.
I would say she is a black. I will say she is a black ring.
Yeah.
However, you guys also know that she basically wants to be comfortable and wants to like keep her life.
Yeah.
If you send her with Lord Gion, there are two different things that could possibly happen. I'm not going to tell you which one is great, but because she was so readily able to give herself up to you guys, you're not sure she'd be the best at keeping secrets.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a snitch.
This is true.
That's why. It's again case-to-case basis with her.
I was also
gonna
say that if she's also very much wanting to be comfortable and not die, so she might not go against you. But
She's a snitch. We don't need that shit.
I mean, so I don't like backtracking on spending 10 minutes trying to figure out a group. But we could also consider the following. We have 3 days to get to this party, and the reason why we're not announcing ourselves is because we want to keep the element of surprise, and the only reason why we're thinking about having Gion announce himself is so that it's easier for us to get in because they'll be busier with him. But like, we could also just fuel a fuck ton of Lotus points in and have everybody get in secretly.
You could try to get everyone in. The bigger your group is, the harder that will be. But you could try to do that. You could try to get everyone in.
All
it's gonna
of us
be
ninjas
very hard.
can hold on. All of us ninjas, except for Ox, because he's stupid, can hold on to the bottom of the carriage, and just not even be seen because we will be holding on to the bottom of the carriage under the wheels.
I will say it will be very hard. But if you wanted to have one big group, you could do it. It would be very hard. But
we could consider killing half our group.
You could.
No.
I just thought I'd flip the table over for a second and take a look at that, but still.
The big, I will say, I've talked to you guys a little bit about this off screen, but the big good thing about having everybody here is the fact that you guys are planning on basically storming the desert after this, and having a veritable army would be great for that. But right now, it is definitely these two groups. If you want to like look them over, see if there's anything that would be bad here, you can. But there are a couple of synergies and a couple of anti-synergies going around right now. If you guys are fine with the way the group is going right now, I am perfectly fine with that as well. You got some very trustworthy people with Lord Gion. I do like that.
God.
I think it's about as good as we're gonna get, to be perfectly honest. The only person that I can see coming over here
Brightwing would be
the only person that I can see like coming over to one of these groups is Yuki, because Yuki can't fucking speak, and that's gonna make for some very hard interactions. but
She has a
like
piece of
one
paper.
thing, one thing you do know is that Yuki is noticeable as a noble of the Earth Kingdom. She has her own kind of thing. So her being with Lord Jian, I'm just saying it out loud. You guys know that is a good synergy, because it's definitely going to play up that nobles are showing up.
Reputable.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yuki is actually very good in Lord Jian's group here, and the fact that Prim is with them is very good as well. Because Prim has synergy with both of these two.
And then that's about all I'd say.
Okay. With both Rue and Ichibei being on this group, Brightwing would be going with you guys. But you also know Brightwing can turn basically invisible, so it's fine.
Tell us the answers after game.
Okay. There are a couple of things, but we can go over that later. You guys make good groups. I like them.
I think we understand some of our army.
I can actually tell you right now if you guys want to lock in.
Wait, so what was the reason we're taking Rieta with us? Is it because she's...
Because
Rieta would not go anywhere without Dalton. Or without Dalton.
Okay, without Dalto. Okay.
Rieta will not go anywhere without Dalto. Rieta is incredibly loyal to Dalto.
Okay.
Pretty funny.
Falson's like, I'll literally do whatever you guys need me to, because I'm one of the most loyal people in this group.
Love that.
You guys had Falson for a long while, and he was, in the entire time he was basically just like, he was a good boy.
There's something that's been in the back of my mind for a while now, and I probably should have brought it up a half hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
We know that the previous Avatar is still alive, and if they just so happen to be going to Ba Sing Se with Nuon, it is very possible that they stop by Baba's shop if we are going to hide at Baba's shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's just that we have to factor in if we do go there.
We were about to get into where you guys are wanting to go after we lock this in. There are three different places you can go, definitely. So you guys can factor that in when we get into that.
All right, I think we got this shit figured out.
Are we locking down?
I want my girlfriend, but she should stay with Lord Jian so that he doesn't get fucking ratioed. Okay.
Okay. The biggest thing that I will say, as far as these the groups that you have made, and there's no changing at this point. The biggest thing is bringing the Karao into the sneaking group. The Karao is not a sneaker. So he may be he may be a problem as far as being over here. He is the biggest problem being in this group in particular.
But I also don't think he
I really don't think he would be good
Mei
with the other either.
The best thing for him would have been to go with Mei Li. But obviously you had other things to go to Mei Li. He would have been okay in the other group, because at least that group was going to be treated with respect by Lord Jian. So he would have felt by proxy that he was being treated with respect.
I'll fucking buy him a drink later.
That's the only bad thing.
Christ.
Honestly, out of everything, the rest of the group looks very nice.
Don't get your fucking panties in a twist.
I'll get you a Happy Meal later. Fuck.
The only other change I would have made is Nana here. Nana is very much good at emergency situations, including like the poisons and the antidotes and shit like that. I would have brought her with the sneaking group.
No, that's okay. I am the emergency.
And the last change I would have made is potentially, and this is even just the lightest thing I would have touched on. I might not have even done it. Potentially switching Slim out for Nando, but neither of those are bad ideas. Both of them are very good ideas. With Slim being over here, you guys don't have to worry about the carriage going crazy, so that's good. But with Nando being there, he would have been able to go through there a lot easier, because he is a sandbender, and they are very much used to interacting with the guards of Ba Sing Se.
There's a very good reason why I didn't bring Nando.
To me, yeah.
Oh, definitely. There's, again, neither of those are bad.
The reason is he makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, okay, that's the reason why I do.
Nando needs to go to that group that's the half a kilometer the other way.
All right, so we have our three groups. The last thing we need to figure out, whenever you guys do get in, because you guys are all three going in at different times, you guys have to all be on the same page about this. Which of the three locations are you going to? Are you guys going to the Beishi's company's area, which would be on the lower district of Ba Sing Se, the furthest away from the castle, but it would also be like basically a warehouse? Would you guys be going to the Mercantile district, which would be where Baba's place is? You guys know that Baba's place is completely open. There are large buildings there that would accommodate each of you, and basically an entire large like court area to take all of your bison and everything like that. So it would be accommodating at the very least, but it would be in the middle ring of the city. Or do you guys want to go to the noble district where you guys had helped with those nobles before, that large hotel that they basically own, and try to cash in your good graces with them? You have access to the lower ring, middle ring, and upper ring. The upper ring obviously being closest to the castle. But obviously, getting all of you guys to the noble ring would be risky, but it would be good if you guys make it. Those are the three options. What are you guys thinking?
I'm a little hesitant on the noble one, just because, like, weren't we scouted out by Dai Li over there already?
I'm thinking middle.
My vote would have been the middle ring.
It is actually in the main city, which is good. Because the outer ring is basically farmland and warehouses and stuff on the outside of the inner wall. Like that is what that is.
Plus, if I can be honest with you, I feel like even if we have this many animals, it wouldn't be drawing. It wouldn't be that suspicious because you see weird shit all the time. That would be kind of weird in the noble district. I feel like this would be more, we would blend in better in the middle district and just obviously no to the lower districts.
Okay. And if everybody okay going to Baba's? Mei Li, do you have any strong urges with the Baba situation? I believe in you.
I was on mute.
No, it's fine. Do you have any strong...
Reiterate one more time?
We are planning on everybody after they get into the city are going to be going toward the same area. You can either go to the lower, middle, or upper districts because you have three basically safe houses in those areas. What everybody is planning right now is going to Baba's. They think that Baba's in the middle district is a lot easier. There's a lot of space there, and you guys are pretty sure that Baba has enough room to accommodate everything. You in particular would know you guys have three big ass buildings in Baba's area, so definitely there's enough room for everyone. The biggest problem
she's gonna shut the fucking door in our face, but we might as well try.
The biggest problem with it, obviously, is something that was just brought up, that if the avatar is alive, most likely they might want to check in on Baba. You're not sure if that's going to be the case or not, but that might be a thing.
I'm down for the idea. Mei's just like, oh yeah, we can totally go. She'll probably slam the door in our face, but we can try to convince her.
Convincing her to harbor stuff like this might be a problem, but hey, whatever, we got this.
Papa, we're already here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
We're already here. What are you gonna do?
They fuck you and close the door. Just like you promised.
Baba, what are you gonna do? This. Shut the door. Baba, now. Well, guys. Next plan.
Coffee in a wanker.
All right, we have the plan. The first people going in will be the petting zoo crew, who is, again, we call it the petting zoo plan, but it's more the Air Master plan, doing his thing with petting zoo. It was like with petting zoo and open bar. After that, the Lord Jian is going to announce his way coming in, and while they're announcing their way going in, the rest of you are going to sneak in. And you guys can sneak in through any such way you want. One of them, of course, being the large hole in the that Nuwan had made in the walls, if you want to go that way. But we'll see what's going on there whenever we get there. As we go right now, let's start off with the petting zoo.
Need a burrito.
As everyone has started to make their way going forward, the petting zoo would find themselves going to the outer wall. Upon getting themselves off to that direction, we just go, look at that outer wall. It's so great. I hate it actually.
I've never seen more detail. What was that? 3-4 pixel?
I'm getting rid of it. I'm just playing around with it. But as you guys would approach the outer wall, you guys would see the large gates ahead of you, resembling what you would normally have seen whenever you were off in Omashu, the large earthen gate that has several earthbenders all around it ready to open the different panels of it. From going in it before, you guys know that there are 5 separate panels of earth that would have to be shifted in order to get your way in there. Upon approaching, this is some freaking deeply concerning evil music. Holy fuck.
It is a 19%. It is a 19 out of 20.
Let me grab several Earth Nation soldiers, yeah, as well as workers and the like. There we go. I got them.
This music sounds like we're about to go confront Sasuke.
Go
Jesus
get him.
Christ.
Fucking Sasuke's had it too good for too long.
Fuck it, he's not my friend. I'll kill him.
Sasuke didn't deserve to have a happy ending. I'm just gonna say it.
True.
Stupid bitch boy.
He really didn't. He really did not deserve to have any sort of
a
happiness.
lot of people didn't deserve a happy ending in that fucking show. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. I have no idea what your people are talking about. I've never.
Naruto. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
No. I know that. I just have never seen the end of the show.
I will say, looking in front of you, there is from what you can see, there is around 7 people. There are some workers off to the side who seem to be bringing things in and out of the city, but they are not looking as if they're soldiers or anything like that. They're just off to the side from where you guys are going in at. You guys did not bring anybody with amazingly keen eyes except for Akira here. Akira, I'd like to know, are you using your dragon eyes when you're approaching this place, or are you just going in with your regular heat sensory eyes?
I would not be using my dragon eyes. I have no reason to use them right now. I'd just be using what my regular old vision.
Okay. We're gonna have Hoka be out with Isha, who is going through. We're gonna have Akira. You are gonna be with the lemurs, I assume.
Yes, that's fair.
Meili and Lon will also be near the front of this place. And I'd like to know. Steve is obviously being a chest right now. He's not, you know, fucking going, I'm a monster. I would like to know from you, Jin, how are you entering this place? How are you going to be situated on this place? Are you just in the carriage, like sitting, meditating or something like that? Are you walking alongside the carriage? Are you at the front of the carriage? What are you doing? As the kind of face of this operation.
They'll be out in the front, actually.
You'll be out with Slim?
Yep. With his, well, just in case. I have his hood up. This cloak does come with a hood, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then we can say you got one. It doesn't.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry too hard. It's Water Nation's probably full of stuff like that. It's fine. It has pockets for all I know.
No!
There they go.
The Godox says, they chorus up.
Slim, I thought you were supposed to be in charge of it.
I'm not in charge of the Godoxes.
You fool.
They're not pulling the thing. The Camelophin is.
Yeah. Force the Godoxes to be taped to the side of the Camelophin to help the Camelophin.
Is anybody with the bison, or are you guys just gonna have the bison be walking beside everything?
Maybe someone should.
I'll be honest with you. I thought Meili was going to be with the bisons.
Meili, do you want to be with the bison?
Meili's currently AFK. What is that?
Are you muted again, Meili?
She just said, oh, okay. There she is.
Do
you want to be with the bison as everything's entering?
Yes.
Okay, let's get Kite in here with Akira, because it's daytime right now. Kite wants to be in the carriage.
Yeah.
All right, Meili,
I forgot.
you are.
I didn't get Kite. Nah.
you are making your way through with the bison on the right side of everything. As you guys are approaching, I will say, one of the people will be stepping their way over to the side, just as they had done before. You see that there are a couple of soldiers who would be making their way off to each side, clocking what you guys have with you. As you guys stop, Slim stops and waits for the inspection to be over. Is there anything in particular you guys want to do while you guys are being inspected?
Not particularly.
No, I don't want to raise suspicion.
Okay. The two soldiers would make their way through. I would like to say Akira and Mei Li, both of you roll me for your allure.
Allure. That is a 6.
$11 plus 3.
Yeah.
What was your plus?
Lure plus 5. Plus 5 is 11
Okay.
total.
As you guys would see people peeking in on you, you would see Akira, just the outlines of a couple of guards making their way off and around the carriage, looking at everything. You would find that they would spend a lot of time over by where Isha and Hoka are, but they don't really seem to do much on the forefront of coming closer to you. Mei Li, you would note that as the other soldier makes his way over toward all of you, he would look off toward the. Let's get this lemur in here next to his boy. There we go, and then we'll get your lemur out here. There we go, perfect. As this soldier would come forward, he would look off to you. You were outside of the carriage, so he would have to interact with you. As he would come up, he goes, "All three of these bisons have papers, I'm assuming."
Oh no.
Oh no.
Papers?
Well, of course. These are bison of the north, are they not?
Looks at them.
They're southern bison.
My apologies. This is a tale and a half. I don't really know where exactly they hail from. I simply took them in.
You what?
Hmm?
You what?
I took them in. Adopted them as my own.
I see. He takes a look at you as he does. Have I met you before?
Have I? Oh, I mean, I was from around here, but it's so hard to put names and faces.
Go ahead and roll me for your making sure that I have the correct thing in mind. Roll me for your diligence, Mei Li.
Diligence.
Ooh.
13.
Mei Li, it's very hard to put a face to a person. However, as you look this person over for a moment, you seem to, in the back of your head, recognize them very briefly, and a scheme unfolds in your brain. As you don't know how you recognize this person, but you're pretty sure that the whole bison thing, that's over. You already said you don't have papers. That's done with.
Mhm.
There's not gonna be a great way to get in here without those papers. He didn't seem to believe you when it came to the bison being just come to you, because that's weird. However, you have a feeling that you've seen this person whenever you were a dancer. Whenever you were a dancer with your dance troupe before.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, there we go. Maka was her name.
Wait, I think it's slowly coming back.
Well, I'm probably going to have to go back to my superior and mention you don't have your
The
papers.
troop of dancing girls.
What?
You know the ones. The famous dance troupe? Wang Zhou?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. I remember you staring at Maka and myself.
He like steps back a bit, like, no, I think you're probably thinking I'm someone else.
I mean, Maka had her claws in you already, so I didn't get a chance.
Ma'am, I am in a. You must be mistaking me for someone else. I am in a committed relationship.
Really?
Yes, I'm in a. You must be mistaken.
Oh. No loyal man would ever see the dancing girls.
Yes.
I would never remember a face who didn't go up there.
Roll me for your charm.
Oh no! I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
Just Akira peeking out of the fucking curtain.
Oh, I can't peek. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, you can't see.
Yeah. Oh,
11
that's 11.
Your 5.
11.
Mm-hmm. That's a 16.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a good roll.
I mean, I have turned over a new leaf, but that still doesn't mean I don't have my ways. So what? 15 minutes? Half an hour? An hour? I have papers, sir. You just gotta find them.
She just like makes like a little pat and like seductive move towards her leg.
He audibly swallows as you do that.
Come on, what's a little rekindling between old friends?
Well, I suppose I should search you for them. And if you don't mind, ma'am, he goes forward. Do you allow him to do a quote-unquote search?
You open Pandora's box.
How many Lotus tokens do we have?
Fuck, do I need to
You have
Lotus tokens?
This is a new day. Because I didn't give you guys your new day ones last time. So you guys would have currently 6.
6?
I've personally.
Man, I never got breakneck.
Do I need to give you some of my Lotus tokens?
No, I'm just. Here's the thing. The idea is seduce and then knock out.
You want to knock him out in front of the other guards over there?
God damn, I don't have time I can't fuck him in front of the
you
guards either.
You don't have to fuck him. I'm just asking. You said that you had papers on you. He's gonna try to find them.
Want to?
You said you had papers on you. He's gonna try to see if he can find them.
He's gonna try to inspect them papers, except fucking don't have papers. I don't have any fucking papers. Just like pull that envelope. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, here you go.
He looks as if he's ready to search. Do you want him to try? It's up to you.
Shit.
I will say that as this is going on, what's up?
Interrupt. Can we bribe?
You could potentially bribe. That's currently kind of what's going on right now.
I'm kind of bribing. I'm just not using money.
Yeah, well, I got 4 gold. Does gold mean anything to these people? Like
they're not nomads.
Well, yeah, but I don't know like how much. I didn't fully.
I will say
the concept of money.
I will say that unless Melee calls out for one of you guys, this is Melee's problem because you guys are currently not outside.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I just want to know, Melee, if you can make a fuss about it, you can do something else. You can try to talk to him some more. I mean, apparently he's in some sort of a committed relationship at the moment. He seems to just be like looking for papers, and you said you had to find them. So what's going on here?
So here's the next idea. Since knocking him out is unfortunately not an option.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that if you did that, the people at the front would most likely at least notice. You
Pickle
could
the
make
bison's nose, make him sneeze on him.
you could try to make something up if you knock him out, like, oh, he was fucking weird or something. You know, you could try to talk your way out of it at that point, but it would be noticeable if you tried knocking this guy out.
Yeah. So I'm just looking here.
Also, you have
of what
these right here. I don't know if these were used, but you do have these.
I think they. I can't remember if they were.
Because I usually
used,
put them
honestly.
in the black hole device when they're used, or we usually put them like on the map. when they're
That
used.
is true. We usually clean up after ourselves.
I legitimately can't remember.
We'll keep them.
All right.
I'm gonna say she is going to let him inspect for papers. Now I don't know how this like if it's possible with a trick of airbending to kind of make it seem like he like freaking
picked up
to make it look like he fell on her like trying to do something inappropriate.
If you'd like to do something like that, you definitely could. When it comes to airbending itself, there is not a ton of rules. If you wanted to do something like that, you would have to do it whenever he isn't like immediately watching you, because obviously at that point he'd be like, oh, you airbended me. It would be basically you would be rolling a reflex. You'd be trying to do so without him noticing.
Okay, yeah, we can.
You want to do that?
We can attempt that.
All right. As he goes to give a search, you see that he starts up at your shoulders. He's like doing something like that. He goes to turn around to your side. You feel that he is going for a search near your like back lower, and then starts going down. At this point, you want to do some airbending?
Yeah, she's gonna try to distract him by making cute little like.
Oh, okay. That's roll charm.
I can't go too much because we might get yeeted by Twitch.
Roll charm.
All right, so we're gonna use one Lotus token for that charm roll. So we're gonna fucking yeet.
Make him his uncomfortable spot.
15.
Ooh, that's good.
That's really good.
That's another
And another
15.
At least it's consistent.
With an unnat 20, you do that
20.
as you get near his lower back. He goes, I'm just searching. I'm just giving you. You said you had, and I'm.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sensitive.
Because you got a good charm there. Roll me for your lore one more time.
Please.
It's another 20.
Holy shit!
As he looks to you, I think yeah. He pats around like your lower back, and he's like, yeah, I think you definitely have. Obviously, we never met, and you goodbye.
Okay.
He starts looking as if like whenever he gets around there, whenever you start making those noises, he looks back toward his superior, who is like kind of standing out here, like waiting for those two to come back to him. Those noises cause the superior kind of like to look over there, and he's like, "Oh, you are, yep, okay."
Aren't I outside the cart?
You did hear. You would have heard the noise. Yes, both. Anybody
the guy would also
heard that.
The guy would also see me leaning over.
She wants to wreck the house, and I almost gave her the lease.
As he basically rushes off back over there, you got through your inspection.
Oh, sweet.
Eventually returning, the woman makes her way back as well. They both talk to their superior as they return to the thing. You see that as soon as he starts making his way back to his section, he looks back toward Mei Li, shuffles to the other side.
Wink. Wink.
Everybody's like looking. It's like what the hell? He's supposed to be here. We're lopsided now. What the
Let it be known, you fuckers. I'm the OG. Gallad got it from me.
Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent.
The main one of the guards make his way forward, going off toward the front where he sees everybody inside. He would walk up toward the side with you on it, Jin, as you look as if you are the most important one here right now, as you are not currently messing with the bison, and you're just kind of like sitting in the front of the carriage. Name and occupation?
Jin. Guru.
Jin Guru?
No, Jin. My occupation is a guru. I am referred to as a guru.
Guru Jin, yes. That's like looks to Slim, looks to you. Oh, you're a his eyes trail down towards your beads. An airbender?
Indeed. I was kind of hoping it'd be a little more obvious, considering. He was like motions his head towards the bison.
Excuse me, Guru. I'm sorry. There are quite a number of high-profile cases happening here. We weren't expecting an airbending master to make their way here. When he says master, you can tell there's a sort of a note of sarcasm under his voice.
Oh, really? The others down the way were. I suppose I was given the wrong impression.
Oh, you got through some of the other checkpoints, I'm guessing. Oh, obviously.
We were quite excited to hear that the airbending master had finally made his way here. Along with his troop.
Oh, so you're the master of the North, then?
Which ones were female only?
Female is the West and East. But at the moment, both of those are kind of out, so they're whatever.
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm sorry if I'm being presumptuous. I don't wish to put my own understanding of things beyond what is in front of me, but I didn't expect that a master would be wearing metal around their neck. As well, it looks as if you've gone hunting. You look at this man as he does seem to be staring at your beads. You are not going to be getting your bonus from your beads with this man.
Yeah. I was hoping one of you would notice eventually.
Because of this, you do not have the advantage on your charm checks. But you do still have them, so you can potentially mess with things. You were hoping
it's a sort of test to see if people truly understand, well, the kinds of things that we do. Seeing as I'm here hoping that there be some that would be more inclined to join the ranks. Hoping that we could find some talented people here.
Well, there are no airbenders in Ba Sing Se. At least none of them that are native here. You may be looking into things a little bit wrongly. Excuse me, we actually are not looking just for airbenders, right, Guru?
Of course not. We're also here to spread knowledge about it. They are our peoples, our teachings, and things we consider anathema, as he motions to himself. Hoping that maybe some more keen-eyed individuals would call me out on that. You're such one of those. It does warm my heart to see that.
I've been working these walls for many years, so I've seen my share of airbending masters, or even just those who practice and the like going around. Roll me for your charm, as you say that.
Yeah, I don't have any extras.
There are the fleetings that are off in the area over there.
Where? I didn't see. Oh, yay. Let me grab some.
You used to?
Yeah, I don't know what I grabbed here. I'll put that back.
5.
First roll.
15. What's with the 15s today, guys? Come on. That is an unnat 20.
Yes, it is.
Huh. Well, I suppose it is a decent test to weed out those who have no knowledge of your practices.
I was hoping that it would be. To be honest, I was a little uncertain. But Well, here we are.
I see you have quite the number of lemurs with you.
Adorable things, aren't they?
I
I figured that perhaps, well, I was hoping that perhaps I could showcase them and make people more inclined to appreciate the more exotic things than they're used to. It seems that these creatures aren't very popular around here.
Well, it didn't seem like there was any problem with your paperwork earlier. What about the shearshoe? It seems like it's a dangerous creature to bring with you.
Oh, Isha? No. Her and her handler are dear friends of mine. There are no creatures here that are more well-behaved than Isha.
Well, he was able to demonstrate things pretty well to my subordinate before. So, Guru Jin, was it?
Yes.
You are planning on being here for, I believe, he motions over toward the side as the woman makes her way back over, handing him a small scroll. As he does, looks as if you are here for around a week, I believe.
Well, just about. Perhaps longer, perhaps shorter. All depends on what happens here. You can never truly plan out what happens in life.
And you will be making your way toward the palace for the party in a couple of days, I believe.
Yes, I believe it's 2 days from now, yes?
It's closer to 2.5, but yes, that's semantics. Well, should I announce to them, is there any better way to announce that Guru Jin will be making their appearance?
No, there's no need for announcements and all the hubbub. Besides, at the very least, I assume that, well, he just motions around him. Oh, this will be doing that for me.
He motions over toward the bison, the goat oxes, and things. As he does, roll me one more time for your charm. See if you can talk him out of announcing you.
Listen.
What was it? I didn't see it.
Oh no, he brought in some more fleetings.
I
mean, luckily you did. That's pretty good.
Oh, what was that, 18?
That was altogether 21.
Yeah, it was. I have a 5 charm, bro.
Fuck yeah, man.
All right, I will just make sure that the area you plan on doing your meditation is cleared away for the time being, except for those who wish to come by. You are planning to meditate in front of the spiritual tree in the center of town, correct?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
All right. Seems like everything is in order. You can have your men bring you right in. Give a short pause whenever you reach the gate. All 5 layers need to be brought down and then brought up behind as you go through.
I understand.
Have a
Thank you for all. Sorry.
Have a safe trip. I might find myself over there if I have the time.
Oh, it'd be a delight to have you. And thank you for all your hard work.
Of course. He makes his way away. As he does, he motions for the others to let you in. The 4 at the back begin to do their earthbending as you find a couple more on the top of the wall seem to be doing the same. You guys make your way going forward, and you are able to find your way going.
Man.
At least a little bit of the ways going in. As you are going by, I will say, Akira.
Oh God, I was about to say, thank God they didn't talk to me at all.
Because you are now closer to the area, you will notice. You would have noticed this earlier if you used your dragon eyes, because they have a slightly better range. But now that you are closer with your heat eyes, you do see, along with some of the people at the top of the walls, you see heat signatures that remind you very much of Dai Li.
How many do I see?
You see no less than 6 up on top. However, as you look up toward there and you see them moving about,
in there, and their different ways. It doesn't seem as if any of them have clocked you. You guys didn't raise enough of an alarm for them to really clock you yet.
Okay.
But you are made aware of them as you get closer. Is there anything you'd like to do or say whenever that happens?
I would like to go up to Jin and tell him, like, hey, there's fucking Diley over here.
Kira, you make your way up to the front. You go to Jin to let him know.
Don't look anywhere else. Look forward. There's Diley here. I count 6.
Are you fine with that information, Jin? Do you want to do anything with that?
Only 6, huh? Well, that's to be expected, but I still feel somewhat insulted. Only 6.
Last thing we need right now is giving too much attention.
I think I did pretty well. Besides, I feel like at least worth 10 or 12 diamond.
We only need the good kind of attention right now.
Speaking of good kind of attention, I'm going to have 3 of them roll something. As they look down toward where Mei Li is.
What's the fucking box, boys?
Mei Li, since you are on the outside of this and you are with the bison, they are going to they're going to have a chance to potentially recognize you. However, you are very far away, so they're going to have some negatives associated with this. I'm going to roll for the first one. Again, I'm only going to give each of them the one. I'm not going to give all 6 of them a roll. I'm only rolling 3 dice, but first set of guards. You are far away, so we're getting a 11 is the one they get. So 11 plus their thing. You are currently fine. Second group of them. You were going to be fine for this one because the lowest one is a 9. Lowest one's an 8, so you're fine with that one. And
It's actually
the third one.
Last one's a net 20.
You're fine. That was a 7. I'm gonna roll to see if they get a 1 because it'd be funny.
Yeah.
No ones. All right. You feel as you make your way through, and as you hear that being said inside, Mei Li, you sort of push yourself further into Bao's fluff. You sort of let Bao's fluff encroach upon you, as they seem to be perfectly fine. You guys are able to get through without any sort of incident.
I'm not gonna set that fucking tree right and make this quick.
The next group to go in will obviously be the group that is going to be going in with Lord Jian. As they are going in, I would like to know from the other group, are you guys going to try to sneak in with the carriage, with like the carriages that are around? Because like other people are going in, obviously. This isn't like one carriage at a time kind of thing. More people are getting associated. You guys are just seeing like the ones ads that are coming to you. Do you want to try to sneak in through the front gates with all of them, or do you guys want to try to go around to the hole in the wall to try to sneak in that way? This is Ichibe, Rue, and Luca.
Probably with them, right? I don't.
Yeah.
Again, assume there are about 5 caravans going in at once. So you guys could have a chance of sneaking in with like in between those caravans, like pretending to be like a part of each of them.
Yeah. I think that's better than a probably heavily guarded hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your group before going in? Anybody in particular in your group before going in?
Nobody die.
I won't. No, like,
You'd probably look at Carl and just be like, this will be short, so don't cause a scene or anything.
You guys will be going in with a couple of caravans that you guys would have had Baoshi or Beishi go and collect. Again, you're going in with some of the caravans that are with a part of their family. As some of you will be inside of there. Do you guys? There's not a lot of room for people in these 2 caravans that are there. You guys can maybe hide 2 people. Do you guys want to put anybody inside of the caravans?
Good question.
Definitely prisoner.
You want prisoner
Because
to
we
be
don't
inside
need
one of the
a-
caravans?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys stash prisoner inside one of the caravans. Currently, they would be by themselves in there, if that's fine, because there's no other people in there.
Yeah, we need someone else there as well. And
There's only enough for one person per caravan, is why I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
There are two
completely.
caravans. You can hide two
Yeah.
people, because they're also going in with like food and other like such things as well. You don't have to, but you can hide two people if you want.
I'm just thinking. You guys got suggestions?
For hiding people? Not really. Like, who have we hid so far? One more time, because I know that
You guys aren't
Sudi
hiding
and-
anybody right now.
No.
Okay.
Nobody's
It's just an
then-
option.
right now.
Okay.
You guys are going in with two caravans. The two caravans that are here would show for a bunch of like cargo going in. There's enough room in there to hide one person in each caravan if you want to. That would allow for people to not have to make like stealth checks or charm checks or anything like that if you want to hide those people. But if
These
you
two
don't-
would probably make sense, but
You want to hide the two ninjas inside? The two Daily ninjas?
yeah, they are part of the Daily, so that would make sense to me. But
Yeah. I'm thinking snitch and prisoner so that they don't say shit.
They wouldn't be in the same caravan,
Yeah.
I will say.
Yeah, separate caravans, of course.
And that would
Yeah,
are you fine with them
yeah.
being by themselves?
That's the problem, yeah.
Because
That's
those are the two most sus people.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the ninjas so the Daily don't recognize them.
Okay. Are we locking that down? Are all three of you guys fine with that?
Wait. Dalto, isn't he like a fugitive?
he is also, yeah. No matter what, all of this shit is fucking whack.
I'm
Yeah.
just giving you a chance to not have two of these people rolling for stealth or for charm if they get caught.
wait, these guys are good at rolling for stuff.
Yes, they are. that's why I was worried that you were choosing those two.
That correct. Dalto okay, so these two? That's in
They
my
would be in
head.
separate caravans.
That's wasn't there an
Yeah, but
issue
he's-
about them being separated?
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
aggressive.
it's not like a big problem. She is very
No.
aggressive, so she does not have great charm checks. She is a good person to put in one of them if you wanted to. But
Yeah.
she's also a Water Nation soldier, which they're decently good for stealthing stuff. If you're fine with those two, that's fine. I just want to know when you guys are locking it in.
So I'm definitely thinking
Might
Ria.
be good, right?
That's it?
So Rietta's good?
definitely- I'm thinking.
Yeah. I'm thinking Ria. That's my choice.
I was thinking Dalto.
Dalto?
Do you guys want to have Dalto
Oh,
be it?
because it's just, yeah, like just in case, if he needs to charm his way out, it's hard to charm when they recognize him or anything.
Yeah.
Are we locking down?
Before we do, Carl, is he good outside or should he be inside so he doesn't say shit?
Well, again, it.
You know what? Let's not overthink this. These two are fine, right?
Any Ichibe, anything, any.
Ichibe.
I'm just gonna lean back and wait.
Well, originally, I was thinking the ninjas because they're Daily, but if we're making stealth checks, then no, you should leave them out.
Yeah.
So, if we're debating between like two specific people,
You want to make sure that the people who go in there are someone you feel are gonna fail either a stealth check or a charm check.
yeah.
Wow, I should be going. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I've -2 charm.
You guys could be
Dalto's charming. Rietta's not.
Dalto's pretty charming, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty charming.
You guys
but,
could you guys could choose yourselves if you wanted to. Rietta is one good one. You're pretty sure that Rietta will be decent at stealth, but not great at charm. You're pretty sure.
What's the stat for stealth?
Stealthing would be like your dex, things like that. Non-benders have technique, however, and you know that Rieta is a non-bender, so they would have their stealth would be tied to their technique.
Okay. Cool. So, is the stat for us diligence then, or?
For you guys, it would be whenever we are going for stealthing for you, it definitely would be like either diligence or dexterity. Most likely dexterity, depending on how things go.
Yeah, I don't think we have a dexterity stat. So is that reflex?
Or not dexterity, reflex. You know what I mean?
Reflex. Mm.
If you use diligence, I'm fucked. If we use charm, I'm fucked. Reflex, I'm cracked.
It's just that we, as players, also have like things we can do to, aka like the lotus, or to
Yeah,
buff ourselves.
you could always
so.
buff yourselves with things.
Yeah, these guys cannot, so it will probably be best to put. Yeah, I'm thinking these two still though.
Cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Personally, but
I
think I'm fine with that too.
Are we locking that in?
I don't even know much about this girl though. That's kind of the issue. She's very new.
The thing that you have to understand. I really want to help you guys. Again, if you guys would like to, you guys could. There are several things you guys can do with Lotus tokens. Just remember that.
How many do we have?
We could use the guidance, right? To get some help.
You know what? Let's go for guidance.
I need to know if you guys are sincerely using something.
Okay. I don't mind using it for guidance. You guys?
I don't mind if you want to.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I told you before all this, the Karao will be bad at coming in here with you.
Cool, so that was a good guess for me.
He is bad at both things. You also know that Dalto is good at both things.
Cool. We keep Dalto, we keep the...
My worries is we would have like issues with him going in there. He's gonna like kick up a fuss.
The big thing that you're trying to do right now, you're all trying to sneak in. The only reason there would be like a charm check is if you guys failed to sneak in, and if Dalto fails to sneak in, he also has a really good charm.
Okay.
As I mentioned before with Rieta, any sort of soldier has decent reflex, which you would also assume would go into Shin as well. I have to remember her name because you guys are the ones that named them.
Yeah, probably this chick, I'm guessing, because her charm will be strong, but we're doing reflex right away, aren't we?
Yes. The first one you guys would be doing would be a reflex check. Would be a stealth check. At the same time, she would be good at the charm aspect of things, but again, you're pretty sure that most everybody left has at least one problem with things. The last thing I will say is again, when it comes to everyone here, the one that would have the worst time going inside of one of the things would definitely be prisoner, because you guys know that leaving her by herself is very dangerous. However, you also know that Rieta is very much a combative person. If she's found, she will most likely default to punching something.
Yeah.
There we go. Angry and angrier.
Yeah, put the two angry people inside the caravans.
Oh, jeez.
Put Angie Dragon and Angie Water Tribe inside of the caravans and say, "Forget you guys. We're not even worried about you right now." Those would be what I would assume would be the optimal group for this, and I'm only telling you guys this because of the guidance. I had to.
Yeah.
I was waiting because I was like, I don't want to freaking do it for you, but everybody else here has a decent chance of getting through everything. At this point, the ones that have the weakest chances are maybe some of the players, but we'll see.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, if this is the group you guys are going with inside, these two go into the caravan so they don't fuck with you guys doing your stuff. I will say at this point, Brightwing would go probably translucent. As a commotion begins to start up a little bit away from where you guys are. You guys see that the plan has been put into motion. Lord Jian has announced himself as a lot of the guards have made their way over to basically give their thoughts on stopping people and stopping things from getting near the carriages. There are still a couple of guards that are off to the sides who are taking care of the other caravans. They don't know really what's going on. You guys do, but they're just mostly kind of distracted by things. As you guys are going in with the 2 caravans, I'm gonna make 2 little temporary caravans for you guys to show me where you're hiding alongside of them. Because again, there would be this one, there'd be one like over here, like 2 coming here. These would be the 2 that you would be sneaking in with. And like we'll say there's like another one like right there. As you guys are going in, 1 person each could be inside of the caravans. You guys already done that. As you guys are going forward, tell me how you're hiding, and then I'll tell you what to roll. How are you just gonna like hide in plain sight? Are you guys gonna just like walk along with them? Are you guys gonna try to get underneath the caravans like Ichibe had said before? What's going down?
How tall are these caravans?
They have like rather large wheels on them. They are decently okay to get under, but you also do see that people are checking under the caravans. But the guard are somewhat distracted right now. Beishi is going to be at the front of all this because they are a part of the family that is taking care of this. And I would say that Shin would most likely be up there as well. Being dressed as a Earth Nation guard in particular would give them a good cover for this area. So those 2 are going to be basically out of whatever's happening here. What are all of you going to be doing to hide amongst the caravans going in?
I'm wondering if they can see above. That might be an option.
I think we go through like a door, and there are people on top of the
There are people
wall,
on top of the
Yeah.
walls.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and say this as well. When it comes to the 2 Dai Li members, they are very adept at hiding in plain sight. They are most likely gonna roll their own things. Ichibe, when it comes to hiding here with your Oni training, you're gonna have advantage on anything you want to go and do.
I could probably hide in plain sight.
I'm gonna
and then
also assume
we can try and fit all the other people.
I'm going to also assume that Landlady is going to try to hide in plain sight. They're just going to kind of be walking along with the carriage, pretending to be a part of the crew. They will have to roll for their charm to do this, but they are not getting a good stealth check. I'm going to say that. They're not even going to try.
Fit
they have a really good charm.
Where we need. Let's fit everybody where they need to be fit, and then figure me out, because I'm going to be pretty okay on either way.
There are currently 3 NPCs remaining who can do whatever you guys want them to attempt to do, and then there are 3 of you guys. What are you guys' plans going forward?
So these are our 2.
Yes, those are the ones that you guys are trying to hide with. You could also attempt to hide with one of the other caravans off to the sides if you wish. But they are not ones that are these are not ones that are with Beishi's company. But you would dilute the amount of people near them, so that might help you out a little bit if you wanted to. That really depends on what you guys want to do, though.
I got quiet. I'm waiting for people to think about it, because you're right. I can think about blending in. I can think about hiding.
Because blending in is most likely going to be charm, right?
Most likely, but depending on what you tell me how you're doing it, it could be other roles. Like you could say that you are trying to work with the carriages. Maybe you're checking out like some of the cargo on the sides, or maybe you're trying to like roll up some rope. Maybe you're trying to pretend to look like you're busy. At that point, I'd have you either roll for your diligence or your allure or something. You could say that you are working with the Godoks at the front or the Camelephants at the front. Maybe then I'd have you roll physique to see if you could rein them in. It just anything you guys tell me that you want to try, you can try, and we can kind of mess with what the role would be.
Okay.
You just know that out of everybody, the 2 angry people would have been the worst for this, because if they would have been found out, they would have probably resulted to, well, die.
Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out something that could use my insight, but
I'll also mention, because you guys did use the guidance before, somebody most likely needs to be with the prisoner.
I'll be with her. There we
What
go.
are you going to be doing, though?
We'll probably play, working on the carriage, keeping an eye on things kind of vibe, I guess.
Okay.
Because this carriage has no one in the front, so like us keeping an eye on it makes some sense.
If left to their own volition, these 2 would be doing would most likely do their own thing, which could be good or bad. If you guys want to just leave them to their own volitions.
One's a captain, so I think they have enough judgment to be able to figure their shit out, but the other guy's a little bit punchy. And by punchy, I mean he's just got his arms up, but that doesn't mean he's punchy.
Look at his arm up. He's fucking ready to go, ready to kill. Look, just what about you? Just you in particular. What would you like to do? Like, not worrying about the other 2.
I'm like trying to think of what I can really do here.
You got big physique, so you can take care of the Gotoxes.
Yeah, you can try and blend in the same way everybody else is by doing something around the caravan.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can make sure animals are good type of ordeal.
You want to try to go up and be like near the front, trying to rein in the Gotoxes?
Sure.
Okay, we'll see how that goes. Ichibe, you said you're just gonna do your own thing once you figure out everybody else's thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where these people are going so that I see what's left.
If you guys have no orders for them, I'm gonna say that Nahanda will probably make their way over toward one of the other caravans that have some other potential like desert folk going in, and try to blend in with them. They seem to like just grab a rope on the side and start like rolling it up in their hands. They're going to be just rolling stealth at that point. They're trying to hide amongst their people. And Dalto just makes his way to the very front of the caravan and starts walking up toward one of the guards.
Oh.
Okay.
Towards one of the guards.
Yep, he is basically assuming the role of I'm going to talk to the guards. It's fine.
Okay.
What about you, Ichibe, at that point?
Well, I don't have to talk to the guards anymore, so our good friend Dalto's doing that.
Unless you want to tell him to sit the fuck down and shut up.
So I'm just curious because I was kind of getting
these 2 are gonna try to hide in the caravans. They're gonna try to hide like underneath them, or like try to like hide in the shadows of the caravans as they go through. Like they're gonna try to ninja their way in like that. You could
that was
do
kind
something
of the
similar.
Same intent.
Yeah, you could do something similar.
That was kind of my intent originally. I just didn't know if there was enough space after these 2. That's why I was asking what these 2 were doing. So if that's what they're doing, is there enough room for me to do this on one of these?
I would say, as you look around for those 2, because you would easily know that they're doing this. And again, you're very good with your eyes, even keeping up with Oni. Go ahead and roll me for your diligence to see if you can find out which way they went and what they're doing.
Well,
and again, it's gonna be a little bit lower for you because you have your Oni training. They seem to disappear.
That's good.
Who the fuck knows where they went?
I'll figure it out. How many caravans are there? There's 5.
There are 5 altogether. One of them is the caravan that Lord Gian is going in, and it seems like that one is being taken care of by the majority of the guards, as they are basically making sure to go around it to try to stop any random citizens from getting in it.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick one and hope for some reason that my low roll did not have me stumble with the other ones.
Okay. What are you wanting to do with it? Where are you hiding along the caravans? Are you hiding under it, on top of it? Are you going to try to hide like behind like a big guy? You're going to try to move around while you're hiding. What are you thinking? You're going to have advantage no matter what you choose because you are Ichibei. You are Oni. You are Oni-chan.
I am focusing on darker spots of the caravan. So which way is the sun facing?
This is around midday. It is higher up than it would normally be. However, it is not fully midday, so the shadows are actually facing a little bit toward the wall, off to the rights of the wall.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So like it's kind of in a this-a-way direction.
Okay, so that would mean that I would either be on this side, or I would be underneath. How under is underneath? That's something I've been wondering about too. Like, can I actually
if you were to get under it, you could potentially find your way underneath one of these carriages. If you did, you do know that sometimes they are checking under them. Right now, they are distracted because of what's happening out there. So they may forget or they may not to check underneath. If they check underneath, it would be a reaction from you to try to either move or hide yourself a little bit better under there.
And I can't fuse with the caravan.
I never said you couldn't.
That was literally for just transporting between one place to another.
I never said you couldn't.
Oh, then I misread what this ability was capable of doing.
If you wanted to, you could potentially hide within the shadows. You do know that there is a time limit to it. So if you guys take too long, then it would most likely run out. You could attempt to blend into the shadows if you are caught, however, or if you are about to get caught.
This is true. I mean, this lets me learn more about this ability.
It's very true.
I could fucking do that, actually. That's not a bad idea.
Do you want
I'll do that.
You want to get underneath the carriage, and if they go to look underneath, you're going to try to blend in with the shadows?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, while you're under there, you would be able to look under the other caravans. You would see that off to your left, you would see that there is a Sudi seemingly hiding underneath one of the camelephants that are off to your side. She seems to be basically walking along its under area, like keeping herself like near its fluff in the shadows there. You would also see, upon being under there, that this one had gone all the way fucking over here and is hiding with this caravan.
Fair.
As you guys go forward, Luca and Rue. First thing I would like to know is, Luca, as you are up at the very front of this place, I need you to, as you're trying to rein in this Godox that is there, I'd like you to give me a physique check to see if you are able to calm this thing. See if it is able. See if it freaks out with you going with it. Because if it freaks out while you're with it, then that's a telltale sign that you might not be its regular handler.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
So we're gonna get a physique, and then we're gonna need a lore afterwards.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good physique. That is a 17. Roll me a lore.
Oh boy. This is the rough one.
Because you're dealing with animals. That is a 7. Oh, you have one fleeting from Lindo. That was very quick, Lindo. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, thank you.
That's the only fleeting I can give.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's
well.
much better.
It's much better.
As you are able to go up to the Godox, at first the Godox is very much pulling against you, trying to just go about its day. You get a slight look over from the guard there. However, that's around the time that the stuff happening over with the Lord Gion's happening. He looks over there to it. Within that short amount of time, you're able to go to the Godox. You're able to like rein it down, pet at its fur in the front of its face. move some of the fur out from in front of its eyes, and it seems to calm down a bit. As you just like it looks back to you, you just like look back to him. You just give like one of those wide smiles, like you do the Avatar: The Last Airbender smile over at him.
Who's the good go dogs?
And he just shrugs and keeps going, looking down the way. Rue, while you are with the prisoner, you find that you drag her off with you, and she goes off to you. You grab like a rope off from the side, and you begin to like kind of like look as if you are tethering things down. She just kind of walks with you, her arms crossed. As she's doing this, it doesn't look as if she's doing much of anything to hide herself. She's just kind of walking with you.
Could you please play along?
Why should I?
Because, I mean, if you want an all-expenses trip to Lake Lot Guy, be my guest.
How's it going to be any different than what's been happening here?
Well, one, your free will will be completely removed, and two, you probably won't be able to meet the Avatar.
I doubt I'm going to be able to do either of those things anyway.
You will get the chance. Just play along, please.
She leans forward a bit. In fact, it seems as if I'm in a position to not only ruin my own life, but also your plans as well, aren't I? I wouldn't be the only one going to Lake Lao Gai, would I?
Ryu kind of just smiles at that. You know what? Go ahead. I'm not scared, you know. I don't like people bullying others. I certainly don't like the position that this has brought us. All I've been doing is trying to do my best to look out for you. And again,
to look out for
this
me.
Is what I get. Yes, look out for you. Every single opportunity the group gets, they want you just to be dead. You get that, right?
I've honestly been waiting for it to happen.
You said you had your own...
All of your saying that you're going to live up to your word, yet every chance I get, and especially right now, you say that everyone's itching at the opportunity to leave their word behind.
I'm the only one keeping their word. Let's say it happens. Let's say you scream out, yell, ruin this whole opportunity. Then what happens? You die, you don't go to the place where all the others are meant to be. You don't die for the Avatar, you don't die for the Black Ring. You die because you are petty.
Apparently the Avatar has done something throughout all this, right? Apparently he's shown what side he was on. Your Avatar apparently was taken in, and who would have done it but my Avatar? If I stop you guys from getting to him, then his plan's gonna go off without any sort of a hitch, isn't it?
No, it probably won't, actually. He's in enemy territory, and he's also been helping the Avatar, so it seems like he's more on our side anyway.
Helping her get caught.
Help her gain the necessary skills, and she isn't caught. Again, she has several skills to her use.
They already talked about having a princess, a Fire Nation one. You know who that means. It's all over for you and your group anyway.
Incorrect. Nuan is very capable. Extremely capable, and when push comes to shove, well, let's say you saw what happened when your village got attacked. You saw what the Avatar can do. Nuan can do that too. And besides, if we die, she'll probably level this whole place.
Two birds with one stone, then. No Dai Li and no Avatar. Nothing to stand in the way of the Black Rings.
Even though the Black Rings aren't, following the Avatar's wishes. Again, are you loyal to the Avatar or the Black Rings? This is your moment to choose which side you're on.
To me, they're one and the same. Tell me
really
why
naive.
I should believe you that we're against the Avatar's wishes.
Remember, again, he was willing to die. everyone around here has been saved and protected by the Avatar in some way or form, given gifts by them, even teachings. Heck, Luca was saved by the Avatar when Luca performed very dangerous healings.
And you
And
had
again,
something
I mean the
taken from
original
you.
Avatar.
Not everyone here was saved by them. You were just an opportunity to take more power. Isn't that right?
You can view it as that, or you can view it as me having an opportunity to do more. Again, I may have lost something, but I gained something else. And besides, I'm pretty sure the spirit over here appreciates my presence as he points to the flower.
You show the flower on your head. As she looks to it. Oh yeah, I noticed that. What kind of fashion statement is that?
Listen, I look good with a flower and you know it.
Might as well look good for your last 3 moments.
I will last 3 moments, unless you want to change this. It's gonna be unfortunate. I've gotten used to our conversations, especially when you're less aggressive. You still never told me about your dream, so would you tell me about that before, well, this all ends?
Looks like it didn't matter.
I mean, it's not over yet. Come on.
Rue, I'd like you to roll me for your charm.
-2, boys.
Yep.
He's fleeting, you know.
You have a fleeting, and there is 2 fleeting lotus tokens.
I'll use the 1. I don't want to be selfish.
Jin used 4.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll use 1. I don't want to be selfish. I'll use 2, I guess.
Yeah. Good.
I'm
good.
half of the man Jin is, I know.
What?
We'll hit that one day.
First roll. Okay. Just roll this one now. The other 2 are, you got a +3 from this. That means you have a +1 altogether. That's a 16. All right, we're only rolling for the 2 fleetings now. So roll me for the fleeting given by Phantom. And roll me for the fleeting given by the Firebird. The highest you got was 16, +1 is 17. Last thing I want you to roll. Roll me for a lore.
Cool. Let me just remove those since they're used. And we roll. There we go.
Oh!
And that's why.
Okay.
You're charming in that sad tribal boy kind of way.
I mean, yeah.
As you were talking to them, you find that trying to talk to them about their ideals was a little bit hard. There's not a lot of things you can do to convince them of the Avatar currently, because there wasn't anything that really jumped out that was showing that would show anything to go against her own thoughts on the subject. However, as you were chatting and you told them about the different times that you had tried to talk with them and the different occasions you had came there, you had come to them, I believe, in a total of 4 times since you guys have got here. I believe you were the second. You were the it's just been you and Jin, and I think Ichibei were the only 3 that have been talking to her, but they only talked to her the once each. As you would have seen this, the other one comes in. As you see the little flower in your hair, you do note that when you say it's a spirit, they did seem to be somewhat interested. As the person comes over to get over to you, you turn around. You notice that he's looking to you up and down. His eyes kind of flicker up to your unusual hair color. You see him look to the rope that you're holding, which you had stopped spinning around a lot of the time whenever you were talking with her, trying to get yourself to blend in. As you would make your way to them, he looks you up and down, looks as if he's about to come over to you, and as that happens,
you just see an arm get put onto your shoulder and twist you around as she holds up a rope in her hands that seems to be frayed and gives a bit of a laugh. She brings the rope over towards you as if she has made some kind of mistake with it.
Oh, how about you take this one? I'll try and fix this.
Yeah, I guess that. As she reaches over to grab it, she goes to grab onto the rope, but you know for a fact that she misses the rope on purpose and grabs at the back of your hand. Upon doing so, she steps back. Oh, I'm sorry. She looks away. The guard looks over to you, looks to her like pointing away from both you and him, looking as if she's embarrassed. He looks to you, gives you a thumbs up, and keeps going.
Fucking God. Good work, though.
Thank you.
At this point, Ichibe, you find that the man on the right, you see footsteps going over toward where this area was. He seems to stop. There's like a conversation with Rue and Prisoner, and then he just sort of starts walking away, going over toward the other caravan. However, you do see footfalls coming from the area off to the left of you. You see first, they make their way over to the camelephant that Sudi is hiding with. Do you want to do anything, or do you want to let Sudi handle themselves?
Anything that I do is a red flag because everything that I have is some sort of tool.
Okay.
I could pick up a rock and throw it in one direction, but then they'll be like, what the fuck is that rock? And then they'll go back to the camelephant anyways. So me doing nothing is probably the better idea here.
Okay. Sudi
Unless I use the power of shadows to like fucking shadow from this to the camelephant and back, but I don't think that's possible because of the way the shadows are working. So
they're not connected, really. No.
Exactly.
You do know that the carriage one is connected, but not the camelephant one, because again, like I said, the shadows are kind of like blue.
Yeah.
But the camelephant's like way over here.
So I don't think I can do anything about this.
Okay. He goes over towards Sudi.
The question is just how good is it concealed?
We are going to roll for them. See if they notice anything. So, luckily, Sudi had advantage and did not get the 2. Sudi got the 14.
That's pretty good.
Adding on to that, Sudi is a bender, so they don't get technique. So that's unfortunate because technique is a lot better for this thing. It's just reflex. However, Sudi has a great reflex for an earthbender, so that's really good. As he seems to look under the caravan, he seems to very briefly look to the camelephant, and as he does, she just sort of like moves around its leg off to the front. As he looks under the caravan, doesn't see anything, looks over towards your side, goes over here to check on you.
Okay.
As he goes to look underneath it, do you want to just try to hide down here, or do you want to reflexively get into the shadows?
Am I gonna need that later? Is this a once per day thing that I can do that? Actually, I have no idea.
Currently, you don't have the card for it because, again, I mentioned it in the very beginning, but I don't think you were here. I didn't get the cards in today because I'm an idiot. But it is something that you can only transport people once a day. As far as the card itself, you have, just like with what Akira has, you have up to a minute of use with it. Because Akira has a minute of use with his dragon eyes.
Gotcha.
So if you use it and then immediately go out of it, we're gonna say that you lose like you're gonna lose like 20 seconds of it if you like even just like briefly blink in and out of it. But you could potentially hide with it. You only have a minute a day with it though.
I was gonna say I don't we're not doing a hell of a lot in the day afterwards, so using 20 seconds of it isn't a bad idea.
Okay. You see that he looks back over towards you. I need you to go ahead and roll me for your technique.
Okay. Put in one of these.
And again, you're gonna have
Just for
advantage because
shits.
it is you. So that is an 8.
So
plus
8 is
6,
one of
that is
them.
14. Not 1 though.
Okay, so 8 plus 1 is 9 plus 6 is 15.
Alrighty. Let me check this out really quick. Yeah, you're fine. He got an 8 and you 1000% beat him on the roll because you're a plus 6. As he looks underneath, you see that you see him just before it happens. You blend into the shadows up at the top of the caravan. He looks under. He's a little bit more thorough than you would have expected him. But then he just sort of pats the side and starts making his way over. He starts checking on the other things. It seems as if for a moment things are fine. Because of Rue and Prisoner's little thing, landlady over here doesn't actually have to do much of anything because the one person who's going to inspect her like walked away. At this point, the only person I need to roll for is this lab way over here. He wanted to be off by himself. Let's see if they notice anything. No, okay, he's gone. As you guys go forward, the 5 caravans would begin their way through. They get the go ahead to go forward. They send the caravan that's holding Lord Gian ahead with a lot more guards than you guys would expect. Luckily, they're going ahead of you guys, and they don't have to really stick around you. They give that caravan a bit of a head start, and then they send the rest of the caravans in 2 at a time. Your guys' caravans go in, and as that happens, eventually you guys are a decent way into the area. You're all doing fine. Getting into Ba Sing Se, each of you guys in your caravans would take a little bit of extra time going forward and getting to the next place. Upon sticking your way through the outer walls, you would see the Prisoner basically like brings their themselves back over and just sort of like leans against the caravan on the way in. I can still ruin this for you at any time.
Yeah, you can, but hey, I think, look, I'm not going to talk about the avatar or anything like that. I think we just need to have regular conversations. Would you be willing to have those? I can tell you the story about this flower.
Do I have to keep staying with the smelly bison?
Probably not, honestly. Depends on the room. You know what? I'll make sure you get a room without the bison. How about that?
Deal. No animals.
Got it.
I don't know. The whole no animal thing's kind of a red flag.
Look, I'm not dating her. It's fine.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
I ain't even talked to my girlfriend about the lemurs yet, but she's probably already okay with at least one of them.
Look, not every girl can be an Oni.
Dana.
Oh, that attitude.
Dana?
You asked me for my name several days ago.
Oh, I remember. Don't worry. This will be between us. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to give your name to everyone else, you would have already. So
between you and me, I'm fucking. I'm just kidding. I don't think I can hear anything with the wheels turning, but I could be wrong.
No, you're like right there.
Listen, I assume
I just pop my head out and me.
And me.
But listen, I'm traveling with ninjas. They hear everything. Why do you think I sleep with the door open?
I'm good with regular talk. You say things that have merit. I'll admit, some of them have caught me off guard. but you cannot expect me to change everything that I know overnight.
And you're right. And I'm sorry for trying to do that, honestly. And I realized I made that mistake. So we start again from ground zero, and, you know.
Do you really think
Hopefully-
that we might see the Avatar if we go to this glassblower's place?
I believe so. I mean,
There is a possibility.
Ah!
Hello, and I'm here now.
there you are.
By the way, I just want to assume that whenever Dalto went up. By the way, I basically had it to where if you guys kept Dalto out, he was literally just gonna be like, no, I'm the captain of this here vessel, and he's basically just showing that off whenever everything's going. I mean, he stopped the other guy from going out to talk to the guard and just went up like, hey, no. What's going on? We have paperwork ready to go in. Oh, look at that interesting thing happening over there. Don't worry about that. Anyway, goodbye. But no, as soon as you said that, she jumps like, oh, Jesus.
I'm surprised I wasn't surprised by that.
It really depends.
I'm used to this. I hate this.
It depends on whether or not he wishes to see his old friends again.
I thought they were flings, not friends.
Whatever they are, I'll have him explain things to me then.
That seems fair to me.
You would want to do it discreetly. I do not think he wishes to blow his cover.
You have a lot of faith that he hasn't already betrayed you. If there was anyone who would have gotten that Fire Nation princess, an Avatar is the only one that I could think of that would be able to subjugate another Avatar by themselves.
I mean,
if he shows up, I doubt you're gonna be on the same side.
Well, we'll just have to find out, honestly.
And it's up for time to decide.
I just want you both to know that if that comes to pass, I am on the side of the Avatar.
And I respect that.
Which one,
Yeah.
I can't say for certain right now. And that's the best I can give you.
That's honestly good enough for me. Also, are there bars in Boston say I think I'm gonna start drinking?
I believe there are several festivals and festivities that happen all the time in the lower rings. They usually are very rowdy after work. They don't really have a lot to do whenever they can't go outside the walls but drink and have merriment, I suppose. I also heard that there's a bunch of crime that happens in that area, but I doubt that...
Points over toward Ichibe sticking out from underneath.
I doubt that you all have to worry about that.
Yeah, it's just something that came in my mind passingly. Like we haven't done anything to celebrate things, have we, Ichibe?
I took Nuon to a bar and we had drinks.
I wasn't there.
It's like, I want to go to a
kiddo.
bar, Ichibe. How come you haven't took me to a bar?
Because she was lamenting how she can't be a human being, and I was like, you want to get a drink?
Fair enough.
You want to go to McDonald's?
I want to go to McDonald's.
I can hear her now. She says I want to go to McDonald's.
You guys would go to make your way further in. Luca, you would rejoin everybody eventually, as you guys would eventually have to say goodbye to the carriages you guys came in with. They get you inside the lower rings very easily, and you all are able to get your ways separated. At which point, everybody would start to make their way, going off toward the glassblowers area. The first to make it there would be the other group, as Meili, Akira, and Jin, you guys would find your way in a very into the middle rings, into a very familiar looking place. Let me grab it for you. If it'll actually load in, because I don't know which one of these white dots it is. Oh, it's not any of the white dots. It's this one. Nope. Perfect. It wasn't any white dots, guys. Are you excited? There's no white dots involved at all.
Wow.
Congratulations on your white dots.
The lack of white dots.
My God.
No, I'm gonna make like 7.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess you're fine.
Move them over here. That way it'll be a little bit easier to keep it level. Unless there's something under it. Is there something under it? No. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We did it. All of you make your way going throughout the town until eventually, Meili, you are able to move everybody throughout the middle ring, going around and finding purchase. All of you going, oh, geez, all of you are freaking on your heads. Oop, there we go. Not on your heads anymore. All of you would find purchase going into the large open area that would be the section of the glassblower's place. Upon getting there, Meili, you would note that the front gate is open.
Huh.
The front gate to the compound is completely wide open as you would get there, which is not usually the case.
Huh.
It's amazing you stopped.
Just make sure which gate is open again.
The one that go off to your Baba's compound. So
Okay.
each area would have like its own like little walled off compound for like the higher ups in the mercantile businesses. Baba has 3 large buildings connected to theirs. They have their forge building, they have their family building, and then they have their storage building. But in the middle of it is a large open area, almost like a dojo-esque even, with how open and kind of pearly white all the areas beneath are. The gate is open. You guys are able to make your way directly inside if you wish.
Normally this isn't open.
Is that so?
We be on guard?
Potentially, but at the same time,
I would say at some point you would make your way inside the carriage, because you know riding on bison who are walking is less comfortable than when they're flying.
Yeah.
Now the little stumpy legs.
Yeah, they're 6 little stumpy legs.
I mean, it beats us knocking.
Let's get Kometu over at you. There you go.
It beats us knocking, but it wouldn't even be open in the first place. Oh well, let's move in.
Caution it is then.
As you say that you're going in with caution, you would see that first off, I don't know how everything got turned around where all the to where Steve is driving, but apparently that's what's happening right now.
Listen, sometimes he needs to put his big boy arms on and drive the fucking car.
You guys pull your way in. The Camelephant dragging most of you inside, most of the area inside. The bison spreading out a little bit as they go about, and Isha bringing up the rear, laying down behind the area whenever she makes her way forward. As this happens, Meili, you see someone coming out to greet you. Why does this always stop? There we go. I don't know why. I don't know why it always stops. Meili, you see the boy from before, the one that is being the apprentice glassblower, and also the one that had stolen from Nuan.
Yeah.
As
the one that totally wants her inheritance and is not hiding it.
As he makes his way out, looking out toward each of you. Oh well. Welcome. If it isn't, he looks off to see Jin, who's at the front, you know, despite what it looks like here, because
Don't worry about things.
he would not be here, Steve.
Look, Mayo Jerky, Karama, and Steve need to learn how to drive.
There we go. Perfect.
Either doesn't. He just says to walk everywhere, apparently.
As Jin, you and Slim would be at the front. I believe we've met, correct?
No, I never seen you before in my entire life.
Pops head out. Other brother.
Oh, if it isn't sister.
All right, you. Now I remember.
Oh, great. You're still alive.
My brother's not only wanting the inheritance. Hi.
Hello. I mean, I don't just want the inheritance. That's not fair, sister. I mean, it's not like you want it.
I don't.
Exactly. So there's no problem between us.
But God forbid I start, huh?
You don't want to take care of this place, sister. You're a free spirit. You want to go about your life outside of these walls, don't you? What can I do? What can we do the honor of seeing each other?
I don't know, big brother. I just recently got married. I might want to settle down.
Oh shit, really? He just drops all pretense, like, oh shit, really?
It's a long story. Where's Baba?
She will never believe you.
It's true, though.
That's actually something that you might want to know. Well, currently Baba is having some medical problems.
What?
Yes.
Oh shit, really?
It's nothing incredibly serious. She has just been very much slowing down as of late. I believe her age is finally catching up to her. She has dropped several of her tools in the recent days. She's currently seeing a physician off in the upper ring.
She's at the upper ring right now.
Yes, she is seeing the best physician in the entire city. I made sure to pull a few strings, and even though she didn't want to spend the money, I was able to call in a few favors to get her seen by the best of the best. Sorry, I know that's with the news you just gave. It is extremely. Would you like to come in? We can close the outer gate. I know for a fact, if you're showing up right now, you are most likely not wanting to be seen, from what Baba has told me.
Most likely, yes.
You know that your faces are plastered all over the city, correct?
Oh well, apparently, not good. Those have done. We got right through.
It was very easy, but also we were invited.
I think we should get out of here.
Why is the gate open?
Let's get out of the daylight.
Well, whenever she had made her way away early this morning, you see. I'm actually expecting to entertain guests soon. She told me to make sure not to give up on those plans, no matter what happens. Some people are coming for some, blacksmithing work, even though that is not what I have trained myself for, but I guess I'm gonna have to try.
It just like slowly peeks into the car with all the lemurs and just closes the little, just like backs off from it. How long did you say you had till they got here?
I believe that they should be arriving any moment now. But I thought it might have been you until Sister showed her face.
He's like tightens like the cat ring.
So can you lead us to the storage area? We have a lot to unpack.
Of course. He motions off to the east of the area. You can make your way. As soon as he starts saying that, you guys see another caravan making their way forward. As it is doing so, you see that a little bit behind where you guys would have been, you find that there is a large conjoining of a bunch of people jumping out from inside of a caravan, making their way out from where they were. You guys see the rest of your friends being dropped off.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Bei-Shi seems to be talking with some of the drivers of it, but most everybody else just kind of makes their way inside. Rue, this is your first time being here. You see this very large, lavish kind of area that is the Mercantile District's finest, basically. As you step in, this is apparently Mei-Li's house.
Yeah, Melee being rich makes sense.
Upon stepping in, you also see that the Karao is basically looking around. Upon him looking off, he sees Mei-Li over by where Lina is. Goes forward, gets over toward the two of them. For a moment, he stops, stares at Lina, steps forward, takes Kometu. Stands behind Mei-Li. And then just kind of clears his throat.
Tell me my husband.
Oh, would never have noticed. You seem very close.
It's a long story. I mean, the reason we are already married and I have not gone to Baba for her approval is because I know she never would.
Well, you've been gone for around a year or so. I'm suppose that it's enough time to meet someone.
You see Jin giving you like a side eye.
She knew about him. She knew about him. He was just bigger.
More famous.
You just hear Hoka in the background. A lot bigger.
Ouch.
He was just a lot bigger and scalier. And
well, your skin routine has done you wonders. You don't look scaly at all. Anyway, you can all bring your things over here as he starts showing you off to the side of the area. As each of you would begin to make your way over toward the storage area, you guys would park your caravan up outside of it, and begin to get your animals and other things stationed away from where you are. Each of you collecting yourselves in the middle of such areas. Bei-Shi would go to start unloading things for all of you. Jin, you go to start, and you see that Slim kind of like brings his hand out toward you and out toward Akira, even though you guys are much stronger than Slim, and you guys are very much in the areas of which you have your abilities to do this. He goes, you two can rest. You've done quite enough, and I'll make sure everything is settled.
It would be done to cause chaos, but sis.
He seems to be, again, Slim has always kind of, when it came to the two of you especially, unlike where Clem and the others were, because Clem and Prim came from the outskirts. They came from farms and things of that nature. Slim has always been kind of a server, like a supporter, and you guys immediately understand that he's telling you guys to go because even though your guys can kick his ass and are stronger than him, he also is more able-bodied than the two of you.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys would bring yourselves all about, there is a snapping inside of the area, at which point Lon just kind of makes his way out and a bunch of lemurs just fly outwards. As Lon steps out, he looks out toward where Mei-Li is. Your chest woke up.
Okay.
Steve.
As
classic.
Most of the lemurs start scattering about the place, landing in random trees and ferns and on top of like the sides of the buildings, looking like gargoyles.
The most unimposing gargoyles in history.
They just all fly into a tree, and like within the shade of a tree, you just see a bunch of like dozens of beady glowing eyes. They're like bats.
Of course, out of all of them, Mimi just goes straight to you.
As you can see, I have adopted many children.
Do we have to feed them, or are you going to feed them?
No, it's okay. I mean, as long as you have sweet potato in this fucking house somewhere.
I will put in an order.
Boil it a little bit.
You need a lot.
No, it's okay.
I've seen the meat.
Most
Yeah, you just-
everyone would go out to begin to unload everything, leaving some people behind who do not wish to or do not seem to have the physique to do too much of the lifting of the larger things you guys have. Luca, you go to make your way over. However, you are met by Rieta, who looks to you and just sort of like motions over toward all the lemurs and then to your bird. Keep them in line.
Okay.
As she makes her way over to start to get everything going. She's like, those things can fly. You have control over a thing that can fly, that can hopefully rein them in if possible.
Okay.
Become the beast lord.
If worse comes to worse, you can freaking get your bird to corral them like a fucking sheepdog.
Perfect. Your dog is dead, I believe.
As each of you get together,
Amazing.
Lena gets somewhat brought into things. Obviously, you don't know how much you want to tell him or like trust him with anything, so obviously we're not going to say that you blah anything to him. But as you guys get around to things, obviously everything here is at your will, sister. There's nothing beyond that can happen. I'll put in an order for sweet potatoes, you say?
Yeah, we like sweet potato.
Also, it seems as if your bird there, he motions over toward the owl that is now grafted itself onto Akira, just like keeping his claws deep in. Akira, you can tell that that Kite does not like being out in the sun, but at the very least it's getting later in the day, so he's somewhat comfortable. Not like he's not uncomfortable, you know what I mean? But as for your animals, they should be able to be fine as long as they are trained, as you say. As that's happening, Jinsu is just like looking as if he's about to start flying off into the city.
Oh no, he's taking after me. He's about to fuck something up.
There's just that look as she sees that one, and she's just like, ah!
It stops, looks back to you. He's like on the wall. Starts like inching his foot over toward the edge.
With the family. Get back.
It takes like a tiny step toward the edge. It stops.
Don't make me count to 3.
Roll me a lore.
Know what 3 is? Does he even know what 3 is? Fuck.
10.
With your
With a
5,
lore
that's a
of 5.
15. As you say 3, he immediately like flies over and gets back with everybody else.
They know
He
better.
doesn't even get to a 2 or a 1.
They know better.
I'm just impressed at this point. I'm not even gonna be like smart for you anymore. To be honest.
Well, again, I should be meeting my guest at any time. If all of you would not mind waiting inside the main house. You can obviously keep your eyes on whatever you wish to, Meili. There's no reason for me to keep you back for anything. I just want to make sure that our business deal goes off without any hitch, if that's fine with you.
Yeah, we won't be in the way. I don't see why we would have a reason to.
I'm just worried that they may recognize some of you, which is why I was asking for you to make your way into the house. Again, when I say that your faces are plastered all over town, I mean they've been plastered there for about a year, and some people have forgot about it, I'm sure, but others might not.
That's
Be
fair.
careful. Ah, well. Who are these business people you're meeting with anyway? Anyone famous?
I've not met with any of them before. They're asking for blacksmithing work. We don't really do that, but according to Baba, we need to make sure to keep a good faith with them.
Oh, best of luck.
At this point, can we assume you guys start making your way into the family home?
Yeah.
Lena stays out again, looking out toward like all the people that are going over here. None of them would be recognized, so as they're getting all the things out, you're pretty sure you're fine with all that. Each of you would be somewhat ushered back into the area. Again, Rue, you would not be immediately recognized either, so you can stay or go depending on what you want to do.
I don't mind staying for a bit.
I would say that Sudi would definitely go with you guys because, you know. The Karao would like to go and sit down most likely, and you're getting followed by your other thing there. Rue, as you stay out, you and Prisoner begin to make your way over to collect some of the bison. Keiki in particular seem to be wanting to get food and such immediately, so you guys are able to get them and Harley into some water. You're able to water bend some things about to give some aid. After about 5 minutes go by, you guys would be inside of the main area. You guys would be looking outside the windows, watching as things go by, getting yourselves settled, finally being able to breathe a breath of fresh air after being inside the walls. The people that are going over do eventually make themselves shown.
Hell yeah.
As you guys from the inside would see, coming in from a small little carriage, coming inside, it's more like a transportation carriage instead of a cargo carriage like you guys have been doing. A much smaller kind, looking like it came from the upper district. You guys would see coming in on one of those carriages, quite the number
Oh.
of Daily agents coming in.
Oh.
Rue,
assholes.
Rue, you would see this as well, as you are getting water to Keiki and some of the other animals. You and Prisoner over here. I keep wanting to say just Prisoner too, but we all know. As you and Dana are watching over the area, the Daily seem to make their way through. Again, you guys know that the Daily are not incredibly well known inside the city. Like, they're not supposed to be a secret they're more of like a secret police, but they also have some kind of, not nobility about them, but some kind of authority to them. But nobody inside the walls knows exactly how much authority the Daily have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as they make their way out, going forward toward Lina, they seem to have conversations. Some of them do start looking over toward your bison and other such things off to the side there. As this is going down, the only person was left outside, Rue. You see one of the Daily agents making their way over to you.
He'll just wave.
The Daily agent sees you feeding Keiki and some of the lemurs as he comes by, looking off toward the others. You see that another one would make their way off toward the group over by the cargo area. But as this one makes their way to you, I didn't realize there were more workers here.
It just recently come in. Just need to make a little bit more money. You know how difficult things can be.
Oh, geez, not that one. That's a sad music. There we go.
Were you playing the Naruto violin music?
You are blacksmiths then? Glass blowers, actually. He checks the bison out. I had heard that there was a group coming in with some flying bison, led by an airbending master. Are they here?
Yes, I believe they went to town at one point. I wouldn't be so sure. They asked us to keep an eye out, and I thought I would be helpful.
Is this, Guru? Are they friends of the lady of the house?
I would not be sure. I hardly know them. Why? Is there something I need to be aware of?
No, it is just odd to see air bison inside of a place like this, you understand, as well as...
He looks beyond you toward all of the lemurs, like all of them like eating on like bits of rations you guys had on you.
Don't stare at them too long, they will jump on your face, trust me.
He looks to them, then looks away to you like, oh, okay, fine.
All right then. I suppose you are not the ones we are to ask about our inquiries then?
I do not believe so, but I will make sure to mention them to the guru. Could I get a name and location to bring him to you?
No, we'll return whenever things are done. We were just wondering if our steel was fastened yet. If not, we are perfectly fine waiting. Those materials we brought you, I know that you are new, but obviously you must have seen them. Have they proven useful to the, well, smelting process? Absolutely.
I'll be...
He does like a sharp look toward her.
She is honestly much more capable than me with the glass blowing, and much more skilled in blacksmithery, so I'm mostly following her instruction.
Remember that our preferences were to be that they look dark as night, shimmering, just like the description we gave you.
Understood.
He nods.
Okay, Sasuke.
He nods and starts to walk away. You say,
Before you go, Rue will just like close into, do you think you have more of those materials? I might try to make a ring for her.
You say that. He looks to you, looks off to her. Roll me for your charm, I guess, man.
Listen,
I know you have that
sample.
negative too, but
Listen, believe. I used those already. Let's roll.
you have one fleeting you didn't use earlier, by the way. Oh, and you just got one from Phantom. Cool. Roll me 2 more times.
Cool.
For the
Second
girl.
14 altogether.
And last roll.
17 altogether. He looks to you. He looks beyond you toward prisoner 2 over there, toward Dinah. As he does,
Just make sure she does a good job on our exports then. All right, kid?
he reaches into his sleeve. He pulls out what appears to be a small chunk of a material you've seen very recently. As he pulls out a small chunk of what appears to be that same stone, that same rock that you had seen over by the Night Mother. You see that same meteor-looking stone as he hands it off to you. Only as you look at it, it seems very smooth, as if whatever it was fashioned either through a very powerful smelting method or potentially through metal bending. As he hands you this small little selection of it,
I expect that things will be done before the party then.
Of course.
Tell your lady that we'll be back the day of. Perhaps even the night before.
Understood. And thank you.
Just don't mess it up. As he starts making his way away. He makes his way off. He motions toward the one that followed him, as well as the one that's off to the others. They go to follow him. The two that were talking with Li Na seem to pull off as those two go off, and all of them start to make their way away. As soon as they do, you find just outside of the wall, the one that was talking to you snaps at one of the three who came in before them. He seems to stay off from each of them. The 7 make their way away, and the one that had gotten snapped to looks back to everyone, gives a nod with his little flat hat, and then walks off as well, looking as if he's going off in the opposite direction as all the others. Those of you inside would have seen some of this take place. You guys would have seen the 8 or so Dai Li agents coming in talking to Li Na. And Li Na didn't seem to bat an eye as it happened. It seemed as if whatever was there was something he was expecting. You saw that one of them did go and speak off with Rue, and some other ones went to speak off with Beishi and the others. You knew that if you would have came out, bad things would have probably happened. The only time you've ever seen Dai Li mobilize in more than 2 have been outside of the walls, have been outside of Omashu.
Ugh.
Usually here in Ba Sing Se, they are very scarce. They are 1 person and 1 like ninja person per area.
This is gonna be rough.
Rue, do you want to return to the others?
Yep.
As you would make your way inside, Rue comes walking in. Rue, do you show what you have?
Yeah.
Rue
Hey
comes
guys.
walking in as... There you go, keep going.
Hey guys, so remember the whole big meteor rock thing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So first of all, we were pretending to be glass blowers. Thank you for the save. As he looks over.
I thought it would have been weird if we would have said we were blacksmiths.
And apparently they are trying to create weapons out of the rock, the space rock, and he'll show the smoothly cut one that he got.
Jen, you see the stone, you look at it, you see that the stone itself appears, again, very fine, but because you had seen how Baba had made your pickaxe before, you can tell that it was not made this way through smelting. It was not made this way through any sort of forging. What you can see in front of you was definitely made through bending. Someone in the Dai Li is apparently strong enough to bend this meteorite.
That is the surefire signs of bending.
Yep. I was hoping it wasn't, but I guess it's bending. Other news, they are looking for the master, the bending master, so they're keeping an eye out.
Do you just see Jin slowly close his eyes and then take the beads off?
Yeah.
And then he takes his white cloak off and puts that away. Well, wonder where he is.
We need to somehow just like stitch this head onto this body now.
The brown, yeah. You just see him put the brown shawl on. Well, wonder where that guy went.
Oh, well, who the hell was that? I don't know. So it's just a more clean shaven version of this one.
Yeah, just like, well, I still need a new outfit actually.
Yeah.
They still know me in this.
And they're expecting there's more of the rock here, so I'm guessing Baba and the apprentice have been working on creating weapons for the Dai Li, and they're expecting them the night before the party, so we have a limited time window.
Baba did make us a pickaxe out of this stuff.
Yeah.
You think that
Yeah.
might have been something that they've been doing since they saw that then?
There's no.
I mean, when it comes to it, the Earth King saw that pickaxe and everyone that was around there saw it. You think that they've been talking to Baba since we left with that?
Damn it.
What are the other properties from the pickaxe? I've honestly not had the time to, well, get used to it.
It was extremely
No.
hard metal that
Mhm.
always gave off a heat to it. Now that you guys see the small version in your hand right now, you can almost bring up the stone in front of you, the stone that is somewhat like looked malleable in front of you. It almost looks like a black ring.
Didn't you just like, is Bruce still holding it in his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I take a look closer at that?
As long as you give it back, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Takes
apparently it's my ring.
Congratulations,
good
you
ears.
two.
I have good ears.
Congratulations, you just already just all these.
Congratulations. When did this happen?
I needed a believable excuse, and I'm terrible at lying.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, do we still have one of the black rings, right?
You do.
I'm not crazy.
You do still have
Jin
one.
just kind of like, oh, we do still have one. Cool. Jin takes that, just for that. He just like puts them side by side in his hand.
You note that the black ring itself looks more matted, which is why you've never made the distinction before, whenever you were looking at them before. However, you can tell just by now that you have both of them like hand size, able to like look them very close together, they are giving off a very similar heat, and looking at them together, they are the exact same shade of black.
He just like holds it out for everyone to see. Just, fuck me. Are you kidding?
The meteor one that you're holding seems to be shinier, which shows that the black rings themselves seem to have another ingredient about them, but it is definitely a similar stone, a similar metal. And that's whenever you remember that the black rings used to just be the companions of the previous avatar. And then you realize you're in the home of a companion of the previous avatar. One that apparently can mess with this rock.
He has been still making these, has she?
Well, look, I forgot.
Forgot? Forgot? You forgot!
I'm just Squeaky. I know you don't. I know you probably don't follow a lot of like stand up, but like there is someone who has said like anytime they get pulled over like by police, they just act like they can't speak the language, and all they just go is they go, I don't know. And you're just like, they're like, I don't know. No, it's another person. It's an Asian person. I can't remember their name.
I know who you're talking about.
I cannot remember their name for the life of me. I see them all the time in YouTube shorts. I'll have to find it after this. But that had the same energy. It's like, oh, I forgot.
You mean you forgot?
I had a lot going on, okay? Like, look at all this.
Just points to the crowd.
Let's deal with this.
Crowd's just
Jimmy Yang.
holding Kometu. That's him, yeah.
Yeah.
So is the reason why we are concerned because we think it's the Avatar that's given this to the Dai Li?
We're the reason you guys will be concerned is that for some reason the Dai Li want these, and this isn't the black rings. The Dai Li apparently wants something to do with this stone, and you know that it is very similar to the stone that you guys know either can, depending on who makes it, can either make heat come from it or can sense where the avatar is. Because that's what the black rings do.
That's what the black rings are made of.
Yeah, this is it. It's the same fucking thing.
Which means the Dai Li are gathering up materials to start with a big search of the avatar, most likely.
That's cute. We should make a ring out of it so we can find Nuan in this palace.
Something.
I mean, don't we have like a ring already?
You do. That one just hurts a lot.
It's just pure torment.
Crawling in my skin.
That one just burns your fucking hand as you hold it.
Oh, good. So the Dai Li want rings now. Great. Phenomenal.
So do they just want Nuan?
Unless there's some other magic hoodoo about these things that they can do, I don't know what else they could want it for.
Remember, they were at the mansion, so they're probably aware of the other avatar and who did the most damage to the Earth Kingdom's reputation.
Themselves? Jokes aside, I understand your point.
They're getting short of time limit, but we've always worked with time constraint, right?
It's always the end of the world tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I have a vested interest in this. I don't like this. We should figure out more about it from that guy outside, shouldn't we?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Mei Li's brother, so...
Mei Li?
Yeah?
Go talk to your brother. You answer about the ring.
How do I make this, like, so how do I make this as, like, inconspicuous and innocuous as possible?
I don't know, I'm just an in-law at this point. You tell me.
Fuck. Like, do I just go, like, so big brother, are we conspiring with the Dai Li to hunt down the avatar?
You know what, maybe I should come with you.
You know what, you two do your thing, yeah.
You know I don't do subtlety.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I saw that the last
want.
checkpoint. Yeah, I know shit.
Nothing happened.
What's up, Phantom?
I'm like, can we just ask them what they wanted, why they're here?
Might be a good idea, yeah. Maybe they have other options for this. Maybe it's all a big coincidence. Though,
Yeah, we can start with that. So what did they want? Big. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, what did they want?
let's go. Let's do this. Yo, Lee!
As you guys start making your way out, Mei Li yelling out at her quote-unquote brother, as you all follow after, potentially, going to get here. I think we're going to be ending things off there for the night.
Damn
I
it.
hope that wasn't too spicy audio. Holy shit.
What were you saying, Jen?
Mike peaked a little bit, but you're fine.
I say, God damn it.
We are at 4 hours at this point. We don't want to go too heavily in. We're a little bit late as it is with the start, so I don't want to keep our boy up any longer than we have. But yeah, we're in Ba Sing Se now, boys.
We're back.
Also, I think you got some donuts.
Oh, did I? I didn't notice. Oh my God, Kometsu.
Holy shit.
Kometsu, thank you very much. I didn't see that. And earlier on, Jado also. Thank you very much. Let's get to those. My bad, guys. I've been fiddling with the audio on my side. It's just I've not heard anything. That's my bad entirely.
Oh, good. Like you mentioned Streamlabs issue earlier.
I don't know what's up with it. Streamlabs earlier, like for some reason yesterday, whenever I was doing Cool Kids, like it started doing recordings like as soon as I would start the thing, and apparently it kept turning off like as things were going. The recording this time didn't turn off, so that's good.
That's good.
But like halfway through Elden Ring yesterday, apparently like an hour or two in, the recording just flat out stopped as well. It was crazy.
I started using Stream Elements for my alerts.
Well, it's very hard to switch everything over, especially with I had to switch over the entire computer as well. But anyway, so earlier today, my bad. Thank you very much for everything, guys. I'm very, very sorry. Earlier today, Jadal gave $20, says to party money. So that's gonna be easy. I can just give you guys some money that you guys get from Baba's place here.
Yep, we stole from it. No.
Melee, you get your inheritance. No, I'm playing. After that, thank you very much. I'll have to figure out exactly how much that is whenever we are less tired. Eggy, after that, resubbed for the 42nd month. Thank you very much. 6 more months to go. That's true. You're going to get 50 soon.
Oh, heck yeah.
An hour ago, White Dragon 24769 have give a follow. Thank you very much, my dude. And an hour ago, and again, I'm very sorry I didn't notice this, Kometu gave $120. Says
Wow.
fate card to Luke and Rue.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Boy.
Also, Kometu, did you notice that that you've been adopted by a dragon recently? The Karao has just been the Karao has just basically taken you from Melee. Look at that little boy.
That says 5 a.m. for you, Kome. Go to sleep.
Dragon is a handsome boyo. He is very handsome boyo. Look at that boy. He has apparently gotten a lot of love for frogs. Apparently, I don't know, and then maybe it's just something he's never seen before. Or at least whenever he was a dragon, they were like the size of a flea to him, so he didn't care.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
What is this tiny squishy thing? Is this one of those cells I've heard about?
He sees a trail of ants. Like, what the fuck is that?
Why is the ground moving?
The fuck is this?
What is the outline of the ground moving across the floor?
Color's gonna spill out, guys.
But yes, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and hand those over to you guys. Hiya. It didn't do that. Hiya. There we go. And hiya. Whenever we're here in Bossing State, you guys have plenty of time to use those. Hell yeah. And again, we'll count up the money that everybody gets before next game, because I'm just, my brain isn't working right now to do that right now.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you guys very much. I'm sorry for not noticing. So your second shadow, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I didn't miss that one. Haha. But yes, we're going to be ending things off there, my dudes. We're going to end the end of the recording in just a moment. Thank you guys very much for showing up, hanging out with us, doing all the good stuff. Hopefully we can have more Avatar next week. We'll have to see. We'll have to check in with everybody. We're getting near the end game here. Getting near the end of everything. But we'll see how things kind of go. That being said, my dudes, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Bye.